Hello, gamers. Happy Tuesday. I am in fact back. I am in fact real. Hello, Yami. Welcome in, and there it goes. So we are continuing the 100 line today. There we go. We are continuing the 100 line. We're probably going to continue it at least partially on Thursday, I'm thinking. I like kind of want to do a 12-hour stream on Thursday, but like to be honest, if I wake up early and I'm like really not feeling it, I'm not gonna like force myself to do it. But I'm gonna start for sure earlier than usual on Thursday because at some point during the evening my parents are gonna want to, you know, like celebrate with me, so I cannot just stream Gremlin into the night. And if, well, I would just have to go on like a break for like maybe 20-30 minutes, which I'd rather not do. So we'll see about it. But at the very least, I think I'll partially play this game on Thursday, if not the full stream. Basically, we'll see. I also might stream it tomorrow. We'll see. I don't have D&D tomorrow. We've had to reshuffle around our D&D this week, so it's not in the evening on Snake's channel like it usually is. So we'll see. Can't you just tell them not Gariel? I have not told my parents a single thing about streaming or VTubing. And I intend to keep that way until the end of everything, until the heat death of the universe. So, no. No, they will not know. They know I'm always busy and stuff, but they don't know with what. And I'm not explaining that to them. I'm sorry. They can barely understand normal technology, okay? This is not my burden to bear. They don't have to know, so they won't. But yeah, also, I will be linking this. If you have a Twitter account, I would highly appreciate your input on this poll I've posted. If you are not already familiar, there will be at some point next year, is what it's looking like. At some point next year, I will be rebranding. And with that, the Twitch and everything is going to change. Well, it'll still be me, but it'll be new design, new name, new everything. So I'm starting to do some early planning, and I would like any input I can get on this. Thank you. But yeah, that's like a long ways away, so you don't have to worry about that stuff. I'll deal with all the difficult stuff. But any input on things that I don't have control over, like how confused you get when I change certain stuff, it would be highly helpful to get any input on that I can. But yeah, that's the main thing I wanted to announce. It's gonna be pinned. If I remember, I might occasionally throughout the stream bring it up again. So if I'm repeating myself, Lamau, get fucked. No. But I really appreciate any input I can get on that. But yeah. That's all my yap that I want to get out of the way today. There is a new Crumble menu, however. I did briefly skim it because, you know, it's my birthday week, so I was like, maybe I'll get myself Crumble on my birthday. It looks pretty good. I'm still deciding, though. Maybe we'll go over it on Thursday. We'll see. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But for now, I want to game. I would like to game. So we will game. Starting from day 44, I think. I think that's where we left off. 45. Okay, 45. On a nice, simple conclusion of a major plot point. For once. For once we get to end stream in a satisfying way. Surely that won't happen again. Surely. So basically everyone's in the cafeteria except Kako. Interesting. When are you gonna start being a real character, Kako? I'm very curious. Hey Kako, are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. Oh, you were? You were also amazing, the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Alright, so now are we finally going to be dealing with the twins? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. 'Cause about damn time! I'm tired of it. I want the twins to do something. Please. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make those losers do whatever they say. Or what we say. Do you really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has come down to me? Damn right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Please. Remove the tomato! Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. It's like a group order, though, so it's not gonna actually be that, unfortunately. A bet's a bet, a promise a promise. I'll never accept these guys. They can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one to decide what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma's earned this. Do we really have to go through with this bet? I thought we settled our differences already. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Gonzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit. 9 hours to find the door with the number 9 on it! Oh! Oh my god. I need to send a screenshot of this to Kaz. Hold on. Where is this motherfucker in my DMs? Oh man. Oh man. Finally, the most direct reference you could possibly make. They've all been really direct references to just Kodaka games so far. But finally, Uchikoshi got a shot in too. Oh, whoops. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the old Suzuki name. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. We have to do anything sure? Sir Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? Alright. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, oh mighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst. Yeah, that's what I expected. Huh? You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense these things have been how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best single functioning brains, my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, 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 Shoma, you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, or getting our own, wait, what is that? What does that mean? So much for getting our own back. What? But it's not really like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma. Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will be all comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right, so as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's It's not like I have much of a choice. As an old Suzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on that participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide on this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 days or so, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoiding conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Also not surprising. Of course, I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with the half-hearted it was delicious. No one who's tasted the old Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way! I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain. Blackguard. I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I could go on living if I never got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Huh? Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. Can you fit that many people in a circle like that? What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now that we've made it, we might as well have a little fun. Oh, made up. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Soreto. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, all right. Take off the tomato. Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Yeah. Yeah. Kako-ima, come on. You should get into this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Little. No, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we have. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of their lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Achievement unlocked. Witness Shoma unite the teams. Okay. No more infighting. That went better than I possibly could have hoped for. Why is that the first achievement notification I got? Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? All right then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. I might as well use it. New VR training missions. Ooh, yeah, we'll do those for sure. Kyoshika does gym. Okay. We're currently at only gym needing an upgrade, so I think that's fine. We can go to the VR training room and just do that before upgrading to level 2. Oh, it's only one more, so we can still spend the rest of the day on something to give us gym. Well, if that's the case, let's go hang out with Kyoshika. And by hang out with her, I mean give her a gift. Because she might not be there later today. What would Kyoshika like? Seems like it'd be pretty easy. I will double check my answer though before I send it. Nope, not glasses. Folklore, maybe. Maybe festival goods. Reverse blade sword. Maybe. Replica infuser. I'm leaning towards the replica or the reverse sword. Dragon keychain? Maybe, because she's the description says it's for tourists, but it feels like something she would like. Gyudon, damn. God, there's so many items. Okay. Let me check though. Also, welcome Buzz. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Where is Kyoshika? Shonen manga massage polishing powder, reverse blade sword. Okay, she does like the reverse blade sword. She also likes the dragon keychain. I fucking knew it. We'll go with the reverse blade sword though. Once we fucking can get to it. Reverse blade sword for Kyoshika. Tuesday's good. Poggers. Let's go. Oh. Give the weeb manga and tourist trap souvenirs. Yeah, it's true and correct. I did guess correctly. Oh, never mind. We only got the one. Shit. Okay. We'll learn something about the Starbucks in my nearby town today that I never noticed. It's a 3D printed drive-thru. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without an incident. The building is 3D printed. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure that's, like, impossible.
最終防衛学園46日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
No, it's possible. I don't believe so. Because it's a certain type of plastic you use for 3D printing. Also, anyways, we're not keep off-topic stuff to a minimum, if we can, please. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through the room, the doorbell. Who could need to talk to me this early? Nozomi? It's Nozomi. Not really expecting anything, I opened up the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, can you tell me about this with... I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Why are you only telling us? Why don't we tell the whole fucking group, please? How's the game? Game is good so far. Minus the one incident on stream too. It's been good. It's been interesting and it's been fun. Flashback. And flashbang. Yeah, we got this shit all hinted at. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? Well, you're going to disappear before we can. If that's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Kako's outside again. Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be born like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're all right? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Tsubasa's in the hallway as well. I've committed to a direction, game. Please don't fucking make me go the entire way around. It's making me go the entire way around. Motherfucker. Hey, Takumi. Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake, too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Yeah, that's everyone. All right. All right, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nico told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. She's like the most well-dressed here. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Oh no, she does have ZR. Never mind. Then this guy's the most... Well, no, yeah, this guy and Ato. Well, Ato does have the neck collar, so Ato is the most covered technically. Well, okay. If you're counting the fucking tomato, God, there's so many options you could choose. It's not working. Did it break down? But how? Nosebleed has finally agreed to tell us about world death. We should speak to her. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Where are we? They mentioned it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like this one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and that has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down here? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth had life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planets decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. Okay. This is some fucked up misinterpretation of what world death actually is because it happened too far in the past. Like what? The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said that the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad that they left Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Whoa! They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached his breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You could tell us about your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by now. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from the residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? Yes.
ここは世界史のせいで荒れ果てて、もはや人類が住むことができなくなった地上。かつて人類が暮らしていた地上、それが今私たちがいる場所なんだと思う。
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we go back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is going to collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a bright future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school? Wait, what is this? What? Holy fuck, dude. What is this school here to protect? Perchance, it's a set of mythical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get in with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have any clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. So it's had to remain a secret so the enemies couldn't get a wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live on and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Noseme said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing that we didn't get many details on. But by judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not much holy fuck. If this is the reading day... if this is the reading day vibes, holy shit, we're cooked. The randomness on which lines are voiced and not, yeah, they just sometimes randomly cut in. Like, usually it's with a CG, but sometimes they'll just like say something really important, but other times it feels like they say something really important, but it's not voiced. It's very strange. You've seen the way they fight. It's not much of a stretch, is it? And that would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I'm started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it goes. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. Contrition? State of feeling remorseful or penitent. Contrition. Bear your contrition for all to see, but leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Meanwhile, the twins still won't fight. Better late than never. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Shide was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish I'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's a whole nother level.
No.
If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's going to begrudge us for a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all, too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of the details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It feels like so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations.
Yeah.
Now, more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, right? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Gakko? Does this all make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear.
Yeah.
I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet, for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, dear, sister dearest? But if it's all to defend all of mankind, then... See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the Holy Jumonji Sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them further away. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing back hope to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuwa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Free time. Okay, let's get gym up if possible. What do you do? Science. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Welp, I guess we'll read gym books. Oh, this is the wrong room. library. There we go. Read a book about the gym. Endurance, enhancing the body through medicine. Mobility, sports of the Tokyo residential complex. I'll try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo residential complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo residential complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a combat court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo residential complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be this popular. I guess culture really does change. Reading this book increase your mobility by 5. Nice. I do want to finish the book today, though. So we'll go to the library again. Part 2. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your mobility by 10. Foggers! Also, welcome in Chica. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The day's already over, and just like that, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared, too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Oh, we're dreaming again.
なかるわ。
なーに？
ちょっと手伝ってくんない？算数苦手なんだよ。
ダメ。手伝ったら宿題にならないもん。
鬼め。
夏休み最終日まで宿題やってなかったたっくんが悪いんだよ。
っていうか、なんでお前ここにいるんだよ。ほんなら自分の家で読めばいいだろ。
たっくんのお母さんに頼まれたんだよ。ちゃんと宿題やるように見張っててって。
俺は囚人か。
はいはい。いいから頑張って。
でも、何の本を読んでるんだ？それ、やたら古そうだな。
東京団地の外について書いてある本だよ。
そういうの好きだよな。
興味あるんだ。外の世界で暮らすのってどんな気分なんだろうって。昔の人は空の下で何を考えてたのかなとか。本を読みながらそんな想像するのが楽しいんだ。でもあちこち図書館探しても外の世界について書かれた本ってあんまりないんだよね。この本も読んだことあるやつだし。
まあ一般人は興味ないからな。外の世界なんて不気味なだけで。
これはきっと陰謀なんだよ。外の世界に興味持って出て行っちゃう人がいないように情報と思想がコントロールされてるんだよ。
やめろよバカバカしい。
でも私は本気でいつか一度でいいから生きている間に外の世界を見てみたいな。夜空の月や星も見てみたい。いくら見ても見飽きないくらい綺麗らしいよ。
月ってなんだ？
地球の一番近くにある星だよ。すぐ頭上にすごく大きな星が浮かんでるんだって。いつもピカピカに輝いてるらしいよ。
すぐ頭上にって、そんなの落ちてきたらどうするんだ？
落ちたりしないよ。っていうか、宿題は進んでる？間に合わないとゲーム没収なんでしょ？
Do they?
そうだったやばいマジで算数がやばい
I guess since it's a couple hundred years, no, like old media wouldn't have really preserved the common knowledge of that stuff.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園47日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
He's so sad. But me too. You Gemini? I believe. Well, I'm Taurus. I don't know when Gemini is. I don't believe in astrology, but I do know my thingy just because it's like, whatchamacalls it? It's a thing that was like really popular on like online things. So at some point I just memorized my thing. How ironic. I never felt like any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Karuo would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Yugamu's outside. Hey, Otakami. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It only hurt for a second. I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Okay. Nozomi's there. Okay, we're going fucking left this time, I swear. There we go. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source, but that's just my speculation. It would make a kind of sense if that was, though. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later. Actually, wait. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me anymore as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karuo and parallel universes just yet. Are we still gym level 1? No, we're gym level 2. Okay, good. Let's TP to the cafeteria. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happens to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All of these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karuo, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Thought you had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we always train a little later, and it's worth to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending as little time as a group in the mornings is sure... Holy fuck. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. There we go. Reading is great. Reading is fantastic. Also, welcome in V. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Tuesday. That stinks. Why are you here then? What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aotsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotten fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're ruining everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Damn. End of May? Never remember what those are. What those before are. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember any of the dates besides my own either, because I'm not really into astrology. I know that, like, I think Aries is right before question mark. I don't remember. Never mind. Nope, I don't know. I lack critical information. Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the old Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Fucking Osamatsu-san. Soyu? The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a display of fireworks. It's like a fireworks display of flavors, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat it, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down. We can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine, thieves. All of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of the old Suzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh? The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Weird way to end that conversation. But alright. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Katawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out and say something I've heard Katawa say before, practically word for word. Are there really parallel universes? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. I'm just racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? We'll do the training exercise. Ato's there. Oh, wait, right. I also wanted to go to the bio lab to look at traps. Was this where it was? No, that was enhancements. What medicine shall we concoct today? Agility potion, defense potion. This still needs science 3. The user becomes 1. No, so we want to go to the metal shop. Shoma's in the metal shop, huh? I really like the electrified fences. Max use is 3. Springtrap's also really nice. And now we're out of resources. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh yeah, training room is where we're going anyways, so we can quickly look at upgrades. Now that we've gotten everything to 2. All it requires is BP. How do I see what it changes? Do I not? Fuck, there's so many people, man. Details. Slashes enemy, inflicts. Yeah, but like, blue is the text change. Oh, there it is. Wait, oh, I think it was because I did not understand what this fucking meant. Move +1. Okay, so it just increases the range plus by 1. Okay, that's really weak compared to what I thought it would be. Voltage gain. Learn Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed. Okay. Wait, how did I switch people? Oh, I see. Inflicts bleed. Again, that gives status, which is really good. Fatal Contagion. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts -2 attack, -3 on... Move -3 on targets. Counter-Strike. Last Yell. Acting with 1 AP in battle. Has a 50% chance of gaining support status. +2 attack, +2 voltage. Boost Hemo Anima to unlock Last Yell. +2 attack when near death during battle. That's pretty good. It takes so much BP though, man, to get all of this stuff. Jumonji slash, voltage gain, Shugure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash, inflicts stun on user. Mode on enemies in a range, pushes targets back 1 space. Learn support tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Max allowed 1. Support tower adds 2 armor to allies in range. What does upgrading the turrets do? Voltage gain. Bolstering bullet. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds +1 attack, +5 move to allies. I'm teaching you this right now. That's so good. Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. Nope. Yeah, no. Fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers +1 HP. I like that. We'll learn that. Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds +1 attack armor to all allies within range. Love that. More attack boosts, the better. Executioner. Launch decisive attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed on target. That's really good. Learn I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives on vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Is that just the same thing as... Yeah. It only costs 800. Let's go for it. Put them up. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. Sure. It does 3 damage, actually. That's really good. Airblade. Vertical slash. Flight +2. I still don't understand what the fuck flight does. I don't really know what that means. I eventually found myself having used every attack on everyone. Huh. I don't, like, we'll learn it just because we can, but, like, I don't know what that means. Fight means it ignores things when moving. Nar 1 or 2? 2. Hello, bear. Ignores things when moving. What do you mean ignores things when moving? Like, you can path through enemies? Oh, okay. Like, Go over the fence and through allies.
The
Okay,
valiant
okay.
ants drive him off. Straight into
Yeah, let's
real
learn Fatal
danger.
Contagion. Mentioned in the game stuff. Okay.
The mongoose.
Do. Let's just get everyone new attacks. It's in the help menu or whatever. Yeah. Voltage gain. Does everything pretty much give just voltage gain at level 2? We're not learning Omega Punch on this guy though. Learn, take this, buffs allies, and gain voltage. Yeah, let's learn that. Learn jury. Oh! Wait. Never mind. Wait, what? That's crazy. What the hell? Really strike unyielding spirit. Sugar no my. It's fine. Inflicts bleed. Impact stab. Powerful close range stab ignores armor. Yep, that's good. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflicts -3 move. It's not really great, but it does do more damage than out of my way. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts -3 move on. Oh my god. Also, once. We're gonna leave it like that for now. We are due for break though, so I'm gonna pause here and then we'll come back after break to do the VR training. I really wanted you to choose one. Well, then why did you ask? What the fuck? All right. Yes, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. I'm back, gamers. Let's do some fucking training. How many fucking people is this? I saw that many fucking names, but I don't know how many that actually is. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay. Are we all in the same area? Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Wow. And we even got Hiroko. And we only start with 4 AP? What the fuck, man? Think the mascots are invading? Don't worry, it's just a simulation. If this was actual combat, I'd be a little mortified. But welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. 2, 3. Support tower. +2 armor. How big is the range on bolstering bullet? Okay, not amazing. But it's still good.
Let's go!
Oh, whoops. I feel fine. Launch volley of knives, vertical lined. Debuff. Because if I can somehow get her in this, like, 3x3, that would be awesome. Let's see. Jenna, I've been listening to animated D&D videos. Pog D&D mention! Let's go! Buffs allies and gain voltage. Does it like buff allies in range? It doesn't say. Fire a bullet that buffs allies in range versus this one just says buffs allies and gain voltage. Like, hold on, does it show? Like, surely it means in range, right? There's no way it's not in range. Inflict bleed. Degozaru. Decelerate buffs ally fighting power plus 1 attack plus an armor for allies in range. Mechamaru is kind of in the way, huh? It's a little awkward. I just need to start an AP chain is like the end goal. Trying to figure out the best way to do that. Oh, whoops, not items. Turret. Debuff. I don't know. I think the best way to currently do it... Oh, wait. I didn't check Eito's jury. Attack diagonally hits all enemies within a large area. Yeah. Although right now it's not phenomenal. Mow down enemies in front, but you don't have any big enemies in front of you. Really wish I could buff Ollie all. Hiroko has the 5 damage. I think I just stick to buffing these guys. That will block me a little. Does that matter? Can you reach from that spot? That guy. No, you can't. You would have to do it like this. Okay. In that case... in that case, we'll first move up and just attack. Then we'll move you up and decelerate to buff. Then you start going crazy. Do kind of wish that I could hit this guy though. Oh, I can. Okay. Then you get debuffed. You get a shield though. We do that much. We can turn around. I mean, we can drink a strength pot. I think it's worth it. So welcome in, Zozo. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hydrate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think a strength pot is good here. Just so we can guarantee the AP. Inflict bleed. Oh wait, right. We can... Can we get this so we can... hit both? No. Well, unless we got there. If we got there, we'd be able to reach. It's 9 damage though. Good morning. No, go back. Fuck, go back. Spring trap. Fuck. You know, we'll just pop an agility pot as well. So we can now do Viper the way I want to. And we'll just kill them with it. How's protection going for you? It's going pretty good, although this is just a fake combat. It's a VR training one, but so far plot is pretty slow starting today. We did finish on a big one though, so it's not surprising. Turn around because we can 2-shot this guy. Through no, yeah, we'll be able to 2-shot him because then we'll get him bleeded, and then that'll give us an attack buff. Oh, whoops. Fortunately, we can't really move up much, but we'll move up a little bit at least. Anything we can 1-shot. You're waiting for Delta Force to finish shooting. 3, 2, 4. But you're not near anything that's the 4 HPs. The closest are these guys in the back, but they're still pretty far. You just barely don't reach. That's unfortunate. What about you? Concentrated volley. Also just barely doesn't reach. Can you get all the way over here? You can. But that's not a 1-shot, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. Me thinkies it's not. Hmm. In that case, we'll just do a big cleanup job with, Gaku. Try to hit as much stuff as we can. Let's get rid of a lot of mobs. Alright, we're about to take a lot of damage. This is a crazy combat, man. Oh, I should have done reflect damage on Mecha. Oh well. Let's not forget this time. Aggression signal. Everything in range, almost. Yeah. Then we'll do defense mode. So we're set up for next turn. Kind of need a big attack right now. Well, actually, we can do your special. Turn the right way, please. I think that's good. Just get the big guy. Oh, 7, brother. Then that lets us put some metal fences around. I need to clear that out, so we'll deal damage. No, we'll just do it out of my way. That would be the better option in the amount of enemies wise, but we want to clear this place. Cover it up at least. So they only have the one option to go through, and then we can place a turret on that one option. Yeah. Then what's your range? Yeah. I think we'll do this on these guys. Plus 2 AP. We got big motherfucker here. Everything's enraged right now. We'll use a spring trap because we're kind of in a really bad spot right now. And start mowing down the stuff on this side. Like this. Move up. Take out the guy. We'll have the car go in and take the non-aggroed ones. And
いつでも行けるよ。
Fortunately, jury's still not in a great position. So we'll just do a normal judge.
邪魔だよ。
We'll save next turn. Alright, and then we're gonna boom the shit out of stuff with Shoma. Oh shit, he's dead? Oh, nope, he's not dead. Close though. Woo! To accept all enemies in range, god. Banger. Okay. So now we can use your exploding fucking ult on... What do we want to use it on? Probably this fat ass group of enemies, so we'll spring jump with you.
いけます。出番ですね。
Spring trap over here. And special. Does this hit everything I want? Hits that guy. Yeah. Alright, perfect.
みんなは僕が守ります。
Shoot the laser! Yeah!
やった。
Okay, plus 2 AP.
まだ終わってねえぞ。
Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're gonna turn like this. Oh wait, no, I can't hit both of them. I mean, that's fine. 'Cause we can just take them out.
よし。まだいける。
Turn like this, take out this guy.
かましたぜ。
You're stunned. There's a big ass guy here. However,
仕掛けるわ。
5?
さあ、始める
Are
わ。
you just out of range? You're just out of range. That sucks. You do have an adjacent ally also, unfortunately.
出番でござるな。
So this won't get the extra damage boost.
行くぞ。
Close range stab attack ignores armor. You know, Ato, I'm just gonna have you do this. Good enough.
やるしかないんだ。
God, jump here when my sister watching you. Goddamn.
みんな。
Alright, 07 Ato.
いつでも行ける。
Then we can just side slash. There we go.
そこだ。やった。
Take out that. Okay, this side is clear. Now we just have these fellers.
大したことねえ。
You will turn up here. Oh, no, you fucking won't. You're
ひ
stunned.
ざまずかせてやるわ。
踏ん張れ。こら。
Come, buddy. Mm.
出番ね。
I think we'll just do it like this.
邪魔よ。出番ね。
Because we have enough AP to finish this turn, I think. Well, minus these guys, but...
行くぞ。
Mm,
まだ終わってねえぞ。
ひざまずか
we'll
せてやるわ。
put these
ド派手に
there.
行くわよ。
Didn't mean to orient them like that, but it let me. So,
いい出来だわ。
that was weird.
いつでも行ける。
This one attack, heal fatigue, you know. Fuck it, we
いい
ball.
感じだ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Then we can just go in inside slash. Ignore all this shit. There we go. Should be an S rank. Nice. Now what do we want to use free time on? We can hang out with, Kurara. Let's go hang out with Kurara. Just straight hang out. Darumi. Gaku. Ima. Shoma. Kurara. Ah, Takumi. Just the peasant I was looking for. Talk to Kurara. Takumi, palms on the floor now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back. You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. I ignored Kurara shrieking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. Your experience unlocked the keyword #celebrity. Exploration went up by 6.
総員就寝時間だよ。
Oh, I didn't have that
新
one.
構成の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Soon day 50. I feel like day 50 is going to be a significant day. We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another one for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easily that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of the enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to this place, but was that a good thing?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園48日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. We got an interesting pair outside. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Himo Anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? This is the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all the merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Eito has something to say to me. God damn it, okay. What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up more of a complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe right now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far, as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You meant the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karuha. I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over here? Huh? Whoa, nothing at all. Oh, right, we were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyways, all of this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. I also solve all questions with body odor. Oh, yeah. Phew. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think that our residential complex exists in a totally different reality from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuha? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit in one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her in the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time? There shouldn't be another VR level, but I'll double check just in case. Don't ew, I smell great for 1 in 10. I would still rather not communicate through body odor. That still sounds, fucked. Super fucked, actually. I wonder if we should go exploring today. Because, okay, I've gotten new skills for combat. And if I want to make more traps and shit, I probably want to explore. Yeah, you know, we just did a bunch of crafting. Let's go explore. What are we missing? A lot of machine. Oh my god, we can go with Kurara. Minerals and machines up. That's actually perfect. Plants and textiles. We really don't need those, unfortunately. Minerals and machines. BP and machines. BP and textiles. Textiles and machines. Plants and minerals. Yeah, we'll take Tsubasa. What a party here, huh? Set on exploration mission. Let's go to the forest. I can't see. Alright, well, let's go forest north. Where do we want to go today? That's level 5. There's a gift right by. I want to get, like, is there an east checkpoint? I would love to get an east checkpoint. There's a star over there. This is so out of the way. I had an unhinged thought. Rip it, bear. As the master of unhinged thoughts, I'm curious. That's the original checkpoint. Is there really only 2 checkpoints in this area? No fucking way, man. Okay, well, let's just start simple. Let's just start with, this item down here. Take it apart. It's got scrap parts.
これ見つけたわよ。
Let's go 1 and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
これはいいものかも。
Food magazine. Difficult combat or plants? Let's do plants. Do you think that one girl would be offended by the pet name Vommy Mom? Yes, she would definitely be offended. She doesn't even give mommy energy. It wouldn't even work that well. Dilapidated old greenhouse. That's a pumpkin inside. Take a small pumpkin. Party took 3 damage. Fuck my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 1. Yeah, I wanted to go all the way down there, although I don't know if we're gonna be able to. We might just have to stick to going. God, even then, this is such a far path. Holy. Let's go 1 because we have higher machine up. Yeah, true, but it rolls off the tongue much better. I don't know. My main version of that is Dami Mommy because we had a god in our D&D campaign that's name was Dami Ketra. And we totally just ruined the seriousness of that character by calling her Dami Mommy. Small drone. Jump up and grab it. Oh, Suzuki took 5 damage. Got a functioning motor though. Holy shit, that hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Fucking Monka Giga. Skillfully pick up the flower. Technology. Yeah. I should level up more of my skills, yeah, for those kind of checks. Okay, well in this case, we'll go 2 because it doesn't matter. Fuck it, we ball. We're going 5 down. Observation more. Pick purple herbs. Versatile plant. Let's go 1. Eat blue fruits. Fuck. 1, 2. Nitroglycerin. Shake the tree. Oh! Pog. Pluck some leaves. Large leaf. We get so many plants, man. Pick green herbs. Medicinal herb. Let's do 3. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. Sumino took 3. Easy combat? Sure, let's do easy combat. Impact stab. And then side slash this way. And then side slash this way. And then let's craft a mounted turret. like this.
いい気味ね。出番ね。足止めよ。
And end turn. Should cover all. Yep, because they'll attack the turrets instead, and then they'll die. Oh, never mind, they don't all die, but we win.
やってやれば。こんな。
No damage. Poggers. And no resources used.
やったぞ。
BP, your inventory is almost full, I know. Oh yeah, let's do machines. Dismantle the bomb. Got a dismantled bomb.
拾っておくよ。
Crazy. We really need more. I mean, if we can get some rocks instead of all these plants, that would be great. Put some materials in it. Lost medicinal herb, got circuit board. W.
やったぞ。
Let's do this one. Swim across instead. Red crystal fragment.
拾っておくよ。
Instead of plants, please. Let's get rid of a shitty plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. A medium combat. Sure. Let's do medium. I want to get to the star. This is really not that bad. Okay.
よし、行こうか。
We'll do this one first.
よし、やったね。僕の出番だね。
And execute. Okay, hold on. We'll hold off on execute. Actually, let's do it like from this side instead.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Take out these guys.
いつでも行ける。
Can side slash from here.
出番だな。
Move up for a side slash. No? Can't move up.
い
Awkward.
つでも行けるよ。 行くぞ。
任せなさい。
I guess we'll place turrets then.
いい気味ね。
Okay, and then place another one over
見たよう
here.
なものね。
See how this goes. They should attack the turret mostly. Okay, we only took 1 damage. Nice. Okay. Then
任せて。
you can execute. Although we should have you execute this guy because it's just really far away.
狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。 いつでも行ける。
We'll have you side slash
行くぞ。
and do it again.
いつでも行ける。
And then, oh wait, does airblade? Yeah, airblade just doesn't have
そ
damage.
こだ。
Pog. Okay, we only took a bit of damage.
拾ったよ。
Purple mushroom. Get rid of it. Dangerous plant, huh? All right, well, ignore to move on. Battle. God damn it. Ay ay ay. It's like the exact same combat, huh?
よし行こうか
Well, let's go in for executioners again.
邪魔だよよしやったねうん任せて
Turn around.
こんなもんかな
Are these guys immune to stun? They shouldn't be, right? Telekinesis. Yeah. We'll stun these guys.
僕の出番だ
And then probably just like defense stance
防御するよ
to face tank.
よしよし行こうか
And turn like this. Okay. What's the... No, this is fine because it also hits the boss. Quote-unquote boss. Turn this way. Turn around. Nope, not for jury, for executioner. And you turn around for this. And you take out this thing. Swimsuit poster. Textiles is good. Let's take out the sturdy lumber. World leaf tree. Leaf. Take out the versatile plant. We do need to make it back to the checkpoint, so... I'm shocked there's not a checkpoint here, man. Where the fuck is it? Is there really all the way over there? Is this one closer? Because we have to do all of this path again, and then we can probably just... Well, no, if we go... Yeah, okay. Well, for now, we need to go backwards. This is a little spooky. Oh, I completely forgot we had Karchan. Oh my god. Lamau. Buff fighting power, +3 armor to all allies in range. Let's say we do this. Oh, not that. Then we decelerate and buff everybody. And then this has enough to take out the big guy. And then you can chain that into killing the guys around it. Turn around again. Then we probably just move up. Take out some things. 2 things. Yeah, we'll end turn.
ってくれるね。
Okay, perfect. No HP damage. Very nice. Then we're just good, because
行くぞ。はあ、
you can take out that.
行くぞ。
You turn around and take out these.
は
And then Ato smacks the shit out of this guy.
あ、は
Nice.
あ、やったぞ。
Large pumpkin. Don't care. Let's go to... Shake the tree. Fuck. That's really bad. Textiles. Find a substitute for the mask. Got paper bag.
拾ったよ。
30 textile. Let's get rid of the Mega Rafflesia. Skillfully pluck. Oh, I don't need this. Just got rid of this. Lamau? Yeah, don't take it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Lamau? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Skillfully pluck.
これ見つけたわよ。
Let's do 1. Then 4. Fiery red ones. Nothing happened. Textiles. Lacy outfit. No!
拾っておくよ。
Okay, that's good at least. 60. No rocks this run kind of sucks, huh? I can't get rid of the world leaf tree even though I don't need it. Let's get rid of the 100 BP. Maybe I'll regret that in the future, but I'm just trying to get home. Fill up the tank. +2 move. Oh! We are going the right way. Okay. We're in a spooky area. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to go 4. Endurance. Just pull on it. Large turnip.
拾っておくよ。
Don't want it though. Rock. Draw on it. Got a beautiful gem.
やったぞ。
Let's get rid of the fragment. We're almost there. Relative. Ooh, 6. Another 6. Wow. This is gonna be a little dangerous. Oh wait, nope, it's fine. And we're home. End exploration.
そろそろ帰ろうか。
Okay, we got a lot of machine back, which is good. And we got 2 special items.
음, 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I don't know what you're talking about. We fought a lot today. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help but coming back to the Nozomi Katawa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Mm-hmm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Oh, whoops. Ema's outside. Got something to say about your sister? Of course you do. Ah, Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it?
Yeah.
My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. What? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious is probably what it is, isn't it? Yeah, pernicious. What the dude? What the fuck? Okay, so I went to Google Translate I looked up this word, pernicious, to try to hear how it's pronounced. And there's the press to pronounce button so you can listen to it. And the classic voice that does it. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I got this fucking ASMR voice saying this fucking word. Listen to this. Hold on.
Pernicious.
What is that?
Pernicious. Pernicious.
That's weird as fuck. What the fuck? What the hell? What is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Also, I didn't even look at the definition of the fucking word. Having a harmful effect, especially in a gradual or subtle way. Okay. Ema laughed, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Everyone else is around. The cafeteria is full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Emo were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Emo earlier. He's fine. He said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword were going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ema and... God, that's such a terrible fucking apostrophe thing. Not like Ema and... Ema's treating us... Wait. What? Well, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt is any... It's not. Okay. It's not like Ema treating us like dirt is anything new. Holy fuck, that's so hard to read. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us says is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think it'd be better to ask him about it the next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without any further incidents. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Who do we got? Actually, we want to level our skills, right? Because of the exploration. We saw it was really useful already. So technology was really high. Yeah. We want literacy, investigation, calculation. I mean, we want most of these things. Getting them to the 4th bar seems like a good one. Let's do investigation because we haven't done that at all. Is there a way for me to tell who will give me what? Because you do math, right? Like, that's good, but do I know what kind of math? Well, I guess we'll see. Hold on. What is like a guaranteed... Whoa, whoa, what did I do? Oh, I left my room. What's a guaranteed good one to do? Math is guaranteed good to do, so we'll do math. We'll go hang out with Ato. In fact, we'll go get him a gift. That's the wrong place. Rec room. Ato likes nerdy shit, right? So... Ton of paper. Illustrations. What are we missing? Get gorgeous gem to unlock. Oh. Bomb collar. Wait a second. Okay, that is a reference. Nice. Okay, Ato, I don't actually know what you fucking want. I'm looking it up. Ato. History of Mankind, 5-star novel, e-reader, bookmark cover. Dark glasses. History of Mankind. Give that to Ato.
匠くんは僕のことが分かってるね。
Calculation went up by 10, analysis went up by 10. Okay. So they went up by 10, now what do they look like? I'm not sure what the, like, details. No, I can't see, like, how much the bars represent. Okay, you know, investigation is at 0. Let's go see if someone's science-y. Yugamu is science-y. Let's just go hang out with Yugamu. This seems like a terrible idea. Talk to Yugamu. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival while I was looking at the Revivomatic. The differences. When we die, we're thrown into the Revivomatic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition as if the deaths never happened at all. But can we really say for certain that that's the same person we were before we were brought back? What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. Consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to the resurrection. It could be very well that all of us are mere copies. I couldn't exactly keep up with what Yugamu was saying, but for whatever reason, it gave me goosebumps. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. Port card wish list has been updated. Investigation went up by 6. Okay. Boom, boom.
総員就寝時間だ
だ
よ。
よ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up and suddenly startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Okay, hold on. First of all, let's save. Second of all, we're due for break, but I want to check the stats upgrades that I just got. First of all, report card. We understand you better. Preferred items. Professional tools. That fucking... that doesn't help. Report card for ourselves, though. Investigation went up by 6. So each bar is probably 20 or 10. Okay, we'll have to see. But yes, we are due for a break here, so I'm going to pause for a few minutes. We're gonna run some ads, and then we will continue and see what's going on outside our door. But yes, BRB. Okay, I return. As per usual, I will try to figure out who it is before I go there. You're in there. Kitiko's gone. Oh. Oh. Unknown person, maybe Ghost Boy. Ghost Boy? Also, hello, Snake. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was outside didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
もしかするとこの雨の音を誰かの足音と勘違いしたのかも。なんだよ、そんなことか。雨で濡れるし、さっさと戻るとするか。
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
夜空の月や星も見てみたい。いくら見ても見飽きないくらい綺麗らしいよ。
月ってなんだ？
地球の一番近くにある星だよ。すぐ頭上にすごく大きな星が浮かんでるんだって。
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karuo wanted to see so badly. Hmm?
なんだあれ。表面が機械で覆われている。
What? What the fuck do you mean? Fucking what the just okay. All right.
どういうことだ。月ってただの星じゃないのか。
That's the redacted. Oh, it's the boy!
お前、いつの間に。
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
いや、もういい。
Which means someone's disappearing.
今度こそ逃がさないぞ。
Probably Kako or Ima.
司令を壊したのも、静原の行方不明も、お前がやったんだな。正体はなんだ。部隊長の能力か。なんでもいい。あとは捕まえてからだ。もう逃がさないぞ。
Himo Anima. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader. There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. Pepe laughed. He doesn't know what lightning is. Okay, maybe this is unnatural. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground in a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Somebody's got to be missing, man.
総員起床時間だよ。さあ、50日目になったよ。最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。いや、ついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。というわけで、お祝いに素敵な中庭を開放したので、ぜひ休憩に使ってね。それと、本館から特別に素晴らしいプレゼントをみんなに配りたいと思います。直接プレゼントを渡したいから、みんな食堂に集合してね。
Did nobody come and check on us? I came to, lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from the storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all of that was just natural? It wasn't an attack, but then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should go get some rest. I can bring you breakfast if you like, Soge. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? Yep, friends. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Popping in to say hi before I take a mini nap. I'm having a food baby. Oh, brother, the food baby. Enjoy your nap, though, Mom, but thank you for popping in. 5 feet apart, because they're definitely gay. I don't know if they're both gay, but Eito's definitely gay. That guy is a little too in the, like, what if I'll be your male wife to Takumi specifically. Unless he does this to everybody, but it's not been proven yet that he's just a male wife to everybody. So I'm just going to assume he's being an exclusive male wife to Takumi, and he's turbo gay. Kaku Imura there. Oh, we're not missing anybody. Okay, interesting. Change of pattern. Schrodinger's male wife. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah. It's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Shirei isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcer made it sound like it was pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck, I'd missed out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Nah.
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... God damn it. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. Huh? The alarm. The invaders are back already? Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do this. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Oh, it's letting me walk around and shit. Okay. I thought it would just TP me out. But I want to see the courtyard! Aw, dang it. Can Harlex give your ship your B for streaming later? Wake up. Alright, Mabu, enjoy your nap. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugamu pointed to the monitor.
敵の姿がないんだよ。周囲のどのエリアにも進行性が見えないよ。
あれ
Hmm.
本当だ
Ghost Boy only seeable by us?
まさか警報の故障じゃないでしょうね。目に見えないインビジブルな進行性。見えない敵から逃げ惑うスプラッターホラーだ。待って、あれって
人影みたいですね。もしかして部隊長じゃないですか。
短期で敵陣に乗り込んでくるとは敵ながらあっぱれ。
でもなんか様子がおかしいね。足元がふらついているような歩き方で。
確かカメラにズーム機能があったはずだよ。ちょっとズームしてみよっか。
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
プロレスラーつうか完全に顔を出してるじゃねえか。あれが部隊長の正体か。
違う。モコちゃんだよ。
Moko-chan!
え？
モコちゃんだ。モコちゃんが帰ってきた。
まさかあの人が？
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. How'd she get through the undying flames? I've got to say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what's the chance the invaders did? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Mocha could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Also, hello, welcome in gamer. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, what's the voice?
のぞみちゃんと見覚えのない男子。やだ、ちょっと男子に笑顔見られちゃってる。モコちゃん、大丈夫だった。
Kikuko Inoue.
新校生のところから逃げてきたんでしょ。あたいなら大丈夫よ。あたいの辞書に疲れたって言葉はないもの。ただちょっと疲れちゃったみたい。
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
やだもうメイク落とさなきゃなのに肌荒れしちゃう
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. You're not gonna at least wipe her face a bit, like she asked? Alright. Oh, no, we're leaving. Okay, okay. Trying to see what any like her voice doesn't sound familiar to me, but she has like a lot of roles. Like clearly quite prolific voice actress. I'm just not familiar with any of her like big ones, it seems. Like I've watched a couple of these things that she's in, but they're all like shows where she's minor characters and stuff. Okay. We should let Moko rest. Come on, let's go. Oh no, so we are leaving. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about that battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how that all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. Okay. Moko Mojiro. Is she in the report card? Holy shit! (6'2", 198 pounds, February 14th. Likes flashy finishers, dislikes backstage politicking. My fucking god. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned to work as a real team. We never had made it this far if it wasn't for her. I wish we'd had something. I wish you'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle too, and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school, while sending out strikes to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were so new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. A match made for post-training Shoma. If he can keep it for more than one day. Probably not, though. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
ヨシカちゃん、クララちゃん、面影くんが倒されて、その上、運が悪いことに流れ弾のせいで保健室が壊されちゃったんだ。しかもそれを直せる2号が敵に連れてかれて。
2号が
How was the school in such good condition when we got there then?
でも私は敵を校舎に入れないのが精一杯だった。徐々に私の力も尽きかけていた時、モコちゃんが動いたの。彼女は校舎に群がる敵を一掃した後、2号を取り返すために敵陣に突っ込んでいった。
敵陣に一人でか？
うん。校舎の北にあった新校生の陣営にたった一人で。
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky that they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help but get emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Noseby and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 of Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Okay, so this means, okay, there's still maybe sort of a pattern with the ghost guy. Ghost guy now corresponds to someone disappearing that next day or appearing somehow. There's something there for sure.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Okay, you're in there with her. Takemaru's outside. Sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping outside, or helping people. What the fuck? Where did I get the word outside from? From helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Shoma is in the hallway. Oomphy where? God damn it, I went the wrong way.
Huh?
Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around. The plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live, and they're big enough that you can even fit a person inside. But maybe you'd seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable button ski? Actually, yeah, let's go to the courtyard. Whoa. So this is the courtyard. Very Zero Escape vibes, like very VLR. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. Okay, that's... There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators, and they can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include Himo-Anima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Interesting. Okay, so we're clearly at some point probably going to try to lock up Ghost Boy in there. Maybe we'll fail because, like, he's Giga Chad. Or maybe he's, like, just actually a ghost. So, you know, he just disappears. He's just like, Lamau, I go through the bars. Or I just stop being here. 2 of these cages, huh? Interesting. Shirei Hiroko? Probably not. Because they're, like, human-sized. And Shirei is not human. Unless he has a human version of himself. The sound of running water is strangely calming. Getting locked in one of these for days on end. I shudder to even think about it. Yup, cock. I don't even think this is just a regular LCD monitor. Kind of an unconventional design. Okay, that's everything here. Let's go to the cafeteria. Kako and Nemo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Or eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Nima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them anyways? No point in worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence really repelling her?
Oh.
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh? Talk to me? Huh? I wasn't... Aw, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hands around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last? Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Very Mira from ZTD. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw away your life. You can't just throw away your life with the first murderer who takes interest in you. Those one-night stabs might be exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to ya. If you take out the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious for this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is our friend. We would never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to put her off that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can't put this discussion on hold until I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? So, Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Okay, who do we got? You're double math. I want to try reading a science book twice today. We'll do that. Try to get investigation to see how it scales. Reading a book about science. Investigation, insect metamorphosis technology. As much as I want to read that one because it's about the Tokyo Residential Complex, I'll read Insect Metamorphosis. I'll try reading this book today. Insect Metamorphosis. Oh, I don't have that one. Oopsies. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into an imago. By being trapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? How do you not know about this? Surely you have bugs in the residential complex. Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Reading this book increased your investigation by 5. I want to finish reading it. Oh, whoops. So now we should have 11 investigation. So our report card should show 1 tick on investigation. Yes. Okay. So each tick represents 10. Understood. Read a book, part 2 of Metamorphosis. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your investigation by 10. Okay, now we're at 20. So a total of 15. Not bad.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Ugh, nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all this excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I started talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Okay, Kako and Ima are not in their rooms. Interesting. Are they in the cafeteria? They are. Okay. Talk to Nozomi first, though. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. But I can't help but worry. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came back to change and refreshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Yeah, that's everybody. Alright. Cafeteria. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. I told you, I've had enough. Huh? Oh! Finally? Kako and Ima, they're actually here? What's going on? Let's fucking go. Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumonji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. Kyohoho? It's it's happening again. Fight, fight, fight. Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. What's going on with those two? I have a bad feeling about this. First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better with the way it was before. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. Kako and Ima are, well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what holy fuck. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had it enough. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want... You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course, you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together. For the motherfuckers who have watched 86 in chat, what the fuck does this mean? If that's the reference. I don't know if that has a different just meaning in general about military stuff that the show is based off, and that's why it's called 86, but I have no idea what the fuck this means. God, it's been so long since I fucking heard her voice. Oh, the beauty of it. Like, I'm trying to think, is this like a 8-6? I don't know what that could mean. You know what? I'm just looking it up. 8-6 meaning. Let's get rid of something or someone. Why? Why does 86 mean to reject? It's an old military term. No one has a clue about the consensus of where it came from, but that's what it means. Interesting. Okay. What was that? All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want to get, you want me to not get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe. A coward, sister dearest. Why would you say such an awful thing about me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest.
Yeah.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then. What? Come on, go back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, dear sister. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there, there's your baby girl being unhinged. Yippee! I've been waiting for so long. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister? Imo moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Don't have a gun. Please don't have a gun. Oh! Oh my God! Holy fuck! Ooh. Oh my God! Oh. No! Oh. Oh. Oh, you are such a problem. I'm not a problem, all right? The problem's on screen. I also just happen to like the problem. I come back and I feel as though you are red flagging through the heavens. Bear, look at the screen. I mean, come on, man. I think it's pretty self-explanatory what's going on right now. Oh, okay. I can get through on the wrong side. I didn't need context clues. Alright. The next, he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side.
Takemaru-kun! てめえ
あんたが邪魔するからっすよ。妹ちゃんの世界は兄である自分が守らないといけないんす。妹ちゃんの幸せは兄である自分が守らないといけないんす。それが自分の生きる意味なんだ。そのためだったら自分は何だってするっす。卑怯な真似だろうと下道な真似だろうと何だってするっす。
Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way, he just straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloths for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped!
Huh?
Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him.
Huh?
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. What's with the blue characters in this game? I know, right? I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound to get him somewhere he can rest. Yeah, there's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with this leg, or help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up, and then Ito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Gaku, really? All right, lower him down, gently. Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open, and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revivo-Matics always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this to me. Holy shit. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing back people. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until the wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it, to all hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get back up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? Ghost boy? As I looked absently around the room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A note? On the ground. Paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get in here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. What is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? Wants me to get Ima to change his mind. That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say something wrong, he might stab me too. What's a little stab if you're willing to kill yourself in this world, right? In this setting. Just reset, bro. Optimize health, you know? Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. Assuming Ima is not there, if I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day of Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園53日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、艱難辛苦なんのその。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Huh? Who'd be calling on me at this early? Could be anyone. Okay. Why are they all spread out like this? What the fuck? Okay, so Kyoshika, Nozomi, Yugamu, Nozomi are all accounted for. The twins are... Kako... Oh, is it Ima? Oh. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's Ima. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Didn't save. I think it auto saves every day. I think it auto saves every day. We might be fine. See, obviously, like, you know, in this situation, you would say no. However, I think saying yes would be way more interesting. So we're gonna say yes. We're hiding something. Lamau. Not a lie. Not a lie. We are hiding the information about the ghost boy that we never got to tell anybody, right? You know, there's a wiggle room path here if you really wanted to be actually about it. Also, because I really want to say yes to Ima. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly put a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she'd think that would work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team.
Huh?
What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. So, she just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? I mean, what's the no scenario here? No, we won't make a deal. Well, I guess I'll just shank you, and then nothing happens, right? So... See... Do it, get one of the 100 endings here, right now. That's not an ending. That's not an ending. Like, I kind of want to say yes, but I also want to respect Kako's agency, right? So I think I'm gonna say no. We're gonna definitely save scum because I want to see the other shit though. So we're gonna look. Do we have a deal? Let me tab back into the game. Okay. No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Alright, we're saying yes. Alright. I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, if I can't persuade her, what do you do then? Tut. Such negative attitude. Wait, such negative attitude ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah.
If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way.
Huh?
What? So as long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima says all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk to her by the time Mr. Yakushiji... If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. We'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her when she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, it's saved in the morning. Perfect. Just so I don't have to redo that if nothing matters. Then we're gonna load the autosave. Wait, what? What? 53 morning. Wait, is it not? Oh, it auto-saved after the conversation. Well. Nope, I'm not going back 4 days. Fuck that. Pausers. Okay, answering no only loops the conversation. You can only... Okay, none of that mattered. None of that matters. It was the illusion of choice. Everything's fine. We have not diverged timelines yet. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little bit every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks. That helps a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamoto asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Interesting. We'll finish talking to everybody after break. We are due for break right now, so, we'll pause here for a moment and then continue in a few minutes, gamers. I will be right back. I'm back. Alright, it was a little longer than I expected, but we're good. We're good. We're gaming. We're gonna leave Ima for last. For good measure. Let's go talk to Takemaru.
Huh?
Takemaru, are you okay out there with this? Are you okay out here with that injury? Heh, this little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up.
Oh.
By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn out to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know? I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takemaru doesn't seem like he's ready. He's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. Shoma next. Huh? Info about Kako.
Oh.
Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure that she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it for yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. A whole ass tire. Okay, let's talk to Kako herself now. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all that information. I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this, sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takemaru? Look at that pout. He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He'll probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So, what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independent so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dearest sister that you're still trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info that you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know about any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would be undeniably a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter? Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one, that made her want one as well. Huh, this is the first time I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there other adults who could take care of you? Huh, of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided to never trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima has a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... Yep. We just went over this. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Alright, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not about that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Begin persuasion. This is more gonna be really bullying. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy. It's not like that. It's just that I agreed you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself. You're wrong! So do Chigayo! This is so fucked up! How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? Yes. He must care about you with all his heart. Fucking heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest. You're as cruel. Do you really? This is terrible. Objectively awful. Do you really, though? What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you ever since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, and you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. I'm glad it wasn't the other option, but you're manipulating the fuck out of her. No, yeah, this is objectively evil. Like, this is not good. This is a bad look for us.
この戦いは命がけだ。いつ死ぬかもわからない。そんな戦いに大切な人を巻き込みたくない。両親を亡くしたお前ならその気持ちがわかるはずだ。だから無茶をしないでくれ。お前を愛してくれている人のために。
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
大切に思ってくれているお兄ちゃんのために戦うのはやめるんだ。
The W feels like an L. Yeah, this sucks. Aww. What?
Huh?
My dear brother is always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do him. That's why I can't do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Emo or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't something just a passing whim. She's thought everything through and understood the risks and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
説得は失敗みたいっすね。
Woo! Welcome back, Mobu. Oh, I'm sad you couldn't not. Oh.
Huh?
Ima? Seriously, what was that all about? I had such high hopes for you two. Brother dearest. Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I just wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see some sense. I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want. Huh? What do you mean by that? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry in my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Sister dearest, don't stay up too long. Imo left, smiling as usual, except that smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Just like, nope, not reading that creepy shit. What? Wait, what creepy shit? Oh, no, it's because he voiced it. No, it's because he voiced it. I don't read the ones that are voiced. That's why. If the VAs do the whole line, I won't read it. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. I barely heard the VA? Well, she was kind of speaking quietly, but like, I don't think, is the audio that quiet? It shouldn't be. So, she's going to fight us in the next defensive battle, right? Or fight with us in the next defensive battle. In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two always have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. By that moment, okay.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園54日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
守り抜こうね。I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Oh. Straight into it. You two... She's still unconscious? Holy fucking shit, man. There should be no new VR stuff. Spend the day pooping. Oh, no. Endurance. Yeah, I think we want to bump up our endurance or investigation since that one item does need science 3. Your math. Your science. Does Tsubasa usually give that? Commander absorption. Oh, that's how you see who's done the executions. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Would you rather poop or share puke with the puking girl? I would rather poop. That's actually like a thing that can be like good, you know? Can feel satisfying afterwards. Well, so it seems like all of this, well, no, creativity, analysis, technology. No, that would definitely give technology, not endurance. Your social studies, your science, but the wrong one. Your math. I guess we might give a gift to Gaku then? Oh, whoops. Get observation up potentially, or exploration. I mean, either of those would probably be pretty good. You know, yeah, let's go, or we can just hang out with Gaku. You know, we don't hang out with people often. Let's just, like, hang out with people. Damn, 46. Time in the 90s where gross humor was all over the place. Why was that a thing? I mean, it's still sort of in a way still around, but just not as much, right? Hey, Takuma, you got some time to talk about some stuff? Sure, what's on your mind? Yeah. Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Ugh. He wasn't your baby girl anyway. That's also where the puke is stored. Stop. 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 So, for no reason at all, Subasa, I think actually, you know, for your safety, like, you know, maybe the invaders target, like, your skin or something. Maybe you should, like, put that jacket on all the time. Like, you know, I mean, we don't know what new invader tech might happen, and, you know, it's best to always be prepared, you know? I mean, see, Eito, he's fully covered up. I mean, I think he's pretty safe if something happens, you know, just saying. Pardon? Why has it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Okay. Let's go hang out with Kyoshika. Surely she won't be weirder, right? Surely. She do got a nice tum-tum. Just a crazy thing to just say to somebody. Just an absolutely insane thing to say to somebody. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Eat snacks with Kyoshika. Pretty, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Amitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores. We don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fended it for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no Amitsu or any such thing. Anmitsu. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that is unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often. I enjoyed the cafeteria's Anmitsu as I listened to Kyoshika's survival stories. Unlock the keyword #sweet. Mobility went up by 6. Oh, what a day, huh?
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. That's true. It is Nar we're watching. Yup, nothing normal happens here ever. Smile. It's always freak hour.
最終防衛学園55日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. What should I do today? Oh, for real? Okay. I'm not getting the stats I want. Can only hang out with Dotami and... Okay, so she gives mobility. I know Dotami gives creativity, which I also don't want. I didn't mean to tab over here. Forgot. Can I give presents to people that don't, like, want to talk to me? What was that? Don't worry about it. Let's try it. We do have an autosave at the start of this day, so I'll go to the rec room. Let's make a... Where was it? Where is the... replica. Kako mini stand. Give this to... I can't give it to Ima. Let me... Shit. We'll give it to Yugamu. Stop. Stop. This is gonna be so cringe. This is gonna be so cringe. Investigation went up by 4. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't tell me that's saved. Oh, shit, it did. Day 53 morning. Fuck it. I have to do all of this again? Oh, right. Never fucking mind, man. I thought it would be after that. Wait, now it auto-saved over... The things I do for stats. Alright, well, we're back. Take a timer of how long this is taking. Should have just saved. Should have just fucking man saved. Sure doesn't autosave when you change the room. Yeah, I thought it just auto-saved when it was the start of a new day or like a significant event. But I was wrong. I was very wrong about that assumption. It is what it is. Time to remanipulate this girl and fail. God fucking dang it, man. Why can't I skip this? You're wrong. Soda Wachigayo, right. I forgot about the Soda Wachigayo. Oh, whoops. Whoops, god damn it. Fuck, I missed it. I thought there was one more line. You're wrong. Soda Wachigayo. All right. We made it back. Oh, it's different this time. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't hung out with Shoma yet. Let's hang out with Shoma. Talk to Shoma. Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. Wow, fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think that's actually possible, Shoma. She sure loves animals. See if Gaku's the same thing. We'll see. Hashtag animal. Literacy, creativity. If it's random, he might not even be available anymore. Oh, nope, he's in the same classroom. Probably the same thing, but we'll do it. We'll commit to this one. I don't even remember what the other one we did is, but we'll just commit to this only. Talk about some stuff. Yeah, what's on your mind? Yeah. The other one you did was talk to Samurai, yeah. It's fine. Okay, now we're back. Oh, we can talk to Kurara. And Kyoshika. Save. Well, now it's fine. Because I know I can give a gift to Kurara. But we will save. Probably still. Now I'm paranoid. Oh, no, no, no. We use all the save slots. We were given this many save slots, we're gonna use them. Alright, what would she like? She's a stuck-up motherfucker. Or we can just hang out with her and learn about her. Actually, yeah, no, yeah. We're just gonna hang out with her so we can learn more about her. I'm gonna commit to this line of reasoning. I really want to get the better stats, but I also kind of don't know anything about these people, so... From, like, a free time event standpoint. Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Talk to Kurara. Put your palms on the floor and crawl now. You're my loyal horse from now on. I ran full tilt away from Kurara. After spending some time together, you understand Kurara now. Report card wish list updated. Exploration went up by 6. Oh, okay. Fish roller since she's stuck up. Damn. Let's look at her report card. Celebrity tools. Interesting. Huh? Spending some time to... Shush, shush. Don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. So she gives exploration. Now my exploration's at that. Literacy. Hold on, what are all the single ones? In technology. Let's just hang out with Yugamu, I guess, because he should give us investigation. I understood the fish roller thing. Like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? They don't do anything, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Takumi, come here for a minute. I've got something to show you. Cool, what is it? Takumi, is this an anatomical model as erotic as it is to to you as it is to me? Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestine are amazing, like a labyrinth of love. Ah, it's too much to bear. It's so sexy I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know. Then let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugumo and forced to listen to his explanation on the sex appeal of the anatomical model. After spending some time together, you understand Yugumo better. Investigation up by 6, though.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Huh, I didn't see Imurakako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. The alarm! Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time? Entire field with glasses around, but it's Yugamu and anatomical models. I read that as Yugama, and I was like, what the fuck? On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight the invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get over to the war room. They're still in their rooms. Interesting. We can go talk to Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Karo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment and looked back at me. Let's give it our all out there, for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, and just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... Anyone else there? No, we can just TP to the war room. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takemaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Eito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? I told ya, didn't I? Flesh wound like that ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you. You're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, tomato head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask off right away. That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always the revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? She has regained consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No. She looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all of mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together. When all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing. Here. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Whatever. So many eyes. crackly audio, it might be a Twitch side thing. Or it might just be that this game's audio balancing is finally fucking it up. Let me know if it's still persisting after this cutscene, though. It's the game because your voice is fine. Is it still the happening? Oh wait, whoops. I wanted to listen to this again. I think it's evened out.
第二防衛学園がなくなったのもそうだけど、タイムリミットが近づいてるからでしょうね。
Might have been that cutscene specifically. Okay.
相手にとって不足なし。聖十文字島の正義が先狂うでござる。
落ち着いて、いつも通り戦おう。いつも通り戦えば大丈夫だよ。うん。 あいつらを校舎に近づけないように撃退すればいいだけだよね。
It was still a little crackly as all the injured place, but now good. Okay, weird. Okay, so we got. Oh, are we all connected actually? Oh shit, we all are connected. Okay, nice. All right, step 1. Go crazy. Maybe we have to make some more room up front. Let's try this. Now can you get there? No, it's still out of your range. I don't know if I want to use a trap just yet. We'll dash. Aggro everything. And then defense. And then... unfortunately, we can't executioner them. What do we got over here? Fortunately, we can't get over there. Does this buff only apply for the turn? Hopefully not. Man. It's unfortunately just tiny bit too little. We won't worry on this side though, because we have the laser ready to go. Well, actually no, because all of those enemies are gonna try to push up, so this also debuffs them. These two. This is fine. All right, just a solid setup turn. Holy shit. Okay. You have your move. But we need to proc it first. Can you not move right now? What the? Oh, you got moved down. Holy shit.
行くでござる。
Hmm. It still does hit a lot, though.
いつでもいいよ。
We can still buff, so we'll do it. Can you stack the buff? I guess only one way to find out, right? Okay, it does. Whoops. No, the attack buff doesn't stack. Oh, shit. Okay, well. We got more shield out of it, at least.
行くでござる。 やった、お任せあれ。 準備 OK だ。
2. What if we turn this way? Huh.
まだ戦える。
Heals allies and status effects. Also heals fatigue. Yeah, sure. Let's do it like this. We're not gonna get enough voltage this turn. Damn, this sucks.
頑張ります。 いけます。
I would like to aggro most things. We'll stand here. Damn. A lot of things are about to explode. Those explode. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here. Are they both on this side? Ah, damn. Okay. Move down. Hmm.
出番でござるな。
Let's try this.
いざ。
Unfortunately, cars in the way, huh? Wait. Oh, we can't turn that way. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. We can take this out. Okay, Degozaru finally helps out because we can then go over to you.
出番ですね。
Devan desu ne?
頑張ります。
We'll use a spring trap to get over. Here. And then we'll use Avenge Buster.
みんなは僕が守ります。
Woo!
よし。
Sick as fuck damage, man. Okay, so it's just that. 2 stuff. We'll use Executioner on it.
行くよ。よし、やったね。
And
負けないよ。
Will defensive stance and execute this guy as well. Good enough for me. You can go do sacrificial. That leaves this side mostly cleared because we need to deal with the fucking disaster over here. Let's do this. Can we somehow line this Gozaru up so it can hit the both of them? No. Wait. No. Okay. We can do that, though. Yatta de gozaru. Now we can slash you, hopefully. Yep. Will nightmare this way. Take it out. That's not gonna make it. But we can make it with this move. And then it's just trash cleanup. Okay, yep. We'll try to line this up so this is nicer for next turn. Yeah, that should work. And then you can turn around and hit this thing. And then we can go over back to this side to deal with the two things left over. Starting with you, doing these two. And then you can hit these. Okay, that's for wave 1 done. Without any casualties.
でもこれで終わりじゃないですよね。まだ敵は来るんですよね。
うん、そうだね。警戒を怠らないようにしよう。あれね、なんかあっちに見えるよ。
What are those? What are those? What? They got fog machines? What the fuck?
微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象で。
なことかはどうでもいい。これじゃろくに見えねえぞ。もう
ただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに運転できなくなっちゃうよ。でもこの霧自体に害があるわけじゃないから慌てずに対応すれば問題ないよ。大丈夫。私たちなら何とかできるよ。
ああ、なんとかしよう。
And that's when Imurikaka's ultimate ability is to clear mist. You will be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other metal devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Destroy the source of the mist. Damn. Wrong side. Six. 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. To go back. Also, welcome in Yumi. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, his thing could definitely hit it. I'm desperate. We're gonna use our last spring trap. Well, we can also just double dash. If I double dash, it'll do 6 damage. You can't reach with Executioner, your baby. I love Mario Kart. Oh, Oomphy. If we double dash... Fuck, man. The range of all my good stuff is really bad. Okay, I don't think it's worth double dashing. We'll just go up and use this. And move up with Takumi. Oh, I can't do this very well, huh? That's when we send in the car. Actually, car could get pretty nice in this situation. Go! Drive! Yeah! Driving! And then we are driving. Ah, damn, I can't hit all 3 of them. Accelerate. Buffs allies, heals fatigue. It's plus movement. Then you can go up. We'll use we'll use a attack pot on you. And then impact stab. The fog. No fog. Be gone. Oh, that's it. I just needed to destroy 1 fog. Interesting. Never mind. Okay, regrettably, we are due for break. So I have, just in case anything, there's like a cutscene might happen or something, we're gonna pause here. Just in case. Just in case. But we will continue in a few minutes, gamers. I will be back in a few. Okay, gamers, I return. We made it back. Also, yeah, just to clarify with the rule thing, yeah, that's like that topic is totally fine. And I mean, if there's people that like end up going off topic, I'll just like remind them and just be like, hey, by the way, that rule is mainly there for, there's a lot of first-time chatters that just ask you just some random fucking question out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the fuck do you want from me? I'll have like, I've had first-time chatters come in and ask me about a completely different game from the game I'm playing, and I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, it's mostly like those kind of questions, and obviously like it's just also there for like in general. It's something I would prefer not to happen most of the time. So like, one-off events are one thing. It's just like if it was a consistent pattern, then that's also there for that. Very scary. I love your channel and people. Thank you. But yeah, I am not ruthless. We're pretty lean. Well, there are rules, but it's not like, oh, you break a rule by accident, like genuinely out of accident, not like trolling. Like, we get it. It happens. I'm not sure the decades of how to stay in line. Yeah, it's you're completely fine. You're good. Yeah, the sales here. 1,000 positive reviews. I do wonder what platform it's selling the best on. Probably Steam. Maybe Switch. Well, Switch second, rather. I don't think it would outsell on any other platform. 67 negative. 88.2 on Steam, 94 positive, very positive rating. I am happy to see that this game is so far being received well. This is promising. I would be very sad if Kodaku had stopped making games because this didn't do well. And Uchikoshi, but Uchikoshi's got his own stuff with like I, the Somnium Files right now, so he's like kind of chilling. But Kodaku's kind of like a question mark if this didn't do well. Okay. Fog. Yep, fog. Fog cloud. Fog cloud. Oh, referencing D&D campaigns from 5 years ago. Crazy that was 5 years ago. Tashikoshi, she is cute. She is cute. I do hope they give her more characterization though later. Okay, I'm praying. I'm praying that Ima and Kako's things are really fucking cool. Think about how you can't hit things despite them just sitting in your range. Yeah, well, no, you can. A sniper rifle. And what? That's crazy. What? Ooh. I fucking knew it, by the way. Fucking knew it. Girl is Highlander. Okay, good. The voice work is in both JP and NA. I'm curious to, once I'm like done with the game, I'll probably look at other people's playthroughs just to, you know, as you do. Oh, it's so loud. As you do, to see how they react, and eventually I'll find someone that's playing in English, right? So. Oh. Welcome insane. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Game is going good. It's been a pretty good set of. It's been like 2 weeks in today's sesh. I think we started on day 40 something, and now we're in like 50 something. Pretty interesting. Pretty good. Yeah, we're on day 56, and I think we started on 43, so like about 2 weeks. It might be day 57 actually. Finally, Ima, finally.
過去
Cuckoo.
いけるよ。自分もみんなと一緒に戦う。
さて魔界の残酷プリンスと呼ばれた
What are you saying?
本気の意地悪を見せてやる
What are you saying? You're a Chuny after all this time? You're a Chuny?
過去クラスウェポンであの霧のやつを狙い撃てる。
やってみる。
じゃあ頼むよ。サポートを自分が引き受けた。
Annihilate enemy boss. I'm not a fan of him. I have an incredible bias in his favor, unfortunately. For reasons also unrelated to him as a character. What's a Chuny? Chuny is short for Chunibyo. It's a Japanese term for people. Well, Chunibyo refers to like literally translated, they call like 8th grader syndrome, where it's like people that like, you know, pretend like sort of LARP, like that they're like some like crazy powerful fantasy person, but they actually do it in person and stuff. It's supposed to be seen as a cringe character trait. However, I like Chunies, so I kind of dig it. So welcome in, Ghost. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in. Okay, let's look at these abilities. Sniper first. +3 attack when user attacks without moving first. Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains +3 attack for attacking things without moving from her specialist skill. Special good conduct. Stand still and aim true. Okay, well, her range is kind of shit. Just kind of dog, though. What the hell is this? Seeing all the students try together, still haven't played the game yet, but I can't wait. We're not even done. There's still one more character that we know is confirmed to be a fighter that we don't have yet. She did show up during this session, but she's still not available for combat. +2 attack when Kako Tsukumo is near death. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other effects, probably. Units.
Hi, hi.
Oh, don't. Oh, Megumi Ogata. No. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. I slapped my hand on my bed, but I forgot I left an empty water bottle there from earlier this stream, and so I just slapped the shit out of this hard plastic. Fuck me. Hey Snake, I don't mean to break it to you, but that clip don't worky. Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains +2 attack when Kako is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. It'll work eventually. I hate Twitch. Alright. Deliver a powerful blow to an enemy, pushes 1 space back. Whip a whirlwind to push back enemies within a large area, pushes back enemies 3 spaces, and inflicts -3 move. Wow, that's crazy. He do got range. Oh wait, what's your other ability? Fire an ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Oh, so this is where the sniper feat comes in. I'm sorry, how are you doing 5 million damage? Like, you're getting +3 because you haven't moved. Where's the rest of the damage coming from? What? Something went wrong. This clip is no longer available. Curious. Okay. Y'all, I don't understand. You'll see. I was about to be like story beach for a fucking move. Ain't no way. I'm just going to assume that's not the case. There's math here. Flight 2 mean extra damage to flying enemies. Where's like... Oh, it's in probably system. No? It works on the Discord embed? I don't fucking understand Twitch. Huh. Yeah, I don't get that either, huh? Armor piercing, bleed, stat, basics. Oomfies, what the fuck does flight do? I am confused. What the fuck? This is all for flight? May I see flight again? I can't see it. So he has +2 flight by default. It says here, user's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. However, she has an attack that does base 1 damage. It's supposed to get an additional 3 damage because I haven't moved her yet. However, when I aim this at the enemy, it does 6 damage, and I'm really confused. Like, is there like a sneak attack bonus? What the fuck is this? That didn't happen on the other thing, though. +2 flight is the only explanation. Did I buff someone by accident? +2 from flight? But that's not what flight says it is. It says it's weak to flight? Flight is not hindered by terrain. I am confused, but we're gonna just shoot it. Now it's reduced to 3 damage because she's moved. So she's not getting her +3 anymore. So she's still getting this random +2. It says this should do 0 attack. What? But it does 3. The status flight and damage bonus to flight are 2 different things. Do I have a buffing move on you? Balance man.
僕の出番だね。
いける。
This will do enough, yes.
実験させてもらうよ。待ちきれないよ。ふっ。いい締めざ。
Okay. Megumi Ogata needs to be stopped. Megumi Ogata needs to be stopped.
よし、行こうか。
What's going on this side, by the way, before I start worrying about the fog? Oh, great, nothing. Clearly. I don't know if I really want to push this thing back, though. 3 AP, you do not enough.
出番ですね。
Fortunately, you can't really move up far.
任せて。
Do I still have a spring trap?
僕の出番だね。
I do. Okay. Well, this is great, actually. Because then we can just go here and start beating the shit out of you. Don't worry about all those things next to you, Ato. They are not real. They can't hurt you. Don't worry about them, alright? Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, I guess we'll just jury because we don't know what's there. Holy shit! Ato, you're in the war zone! Oh my god, Ato, you're so fucking dead! Guys? I don't know if Ato is really gonna survive this turn, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. What's this side of the field look like? Oh, hi, boss. What's up? Man. All right, let's put up some fences. Over here. Continuing my kill streak of Ato. I'm sorry, he's just really good at like getting in there, and then you know how it is when you're a class that gets in there first, you get smacked first. That's just, you know, it's the way of life. It's unfortunate for Ato, but it's just, you know, how it is. Stop Megumi Ogata. Holy shit, dude. Someone please stop this woman. One-winged hammer pushes back enemy's space. It does so much damage for such high range. Wait. No, never mind. That's just the pushback one. I'm stupid. Plus 2 damage. What's the any bonus? Pushes back? We're gonna try something. We're gonna try using an attack potion. Hiriko MIA? Oh. Oh no. Hiriko's been missing for like 30 days. She's been gone for like a month. We don't know what the fuck happened to her. She's been gone. She wasn't here last stream. I think she disappeared the stream before that, I'm pretty sure. She's been gone. She been gone. Any plans for your birthday? Honestly, not really. I will stream on my birthday. This is confirmed. It'll also be an earlier stream than usual. Usually I start around like 6, 7 p.m. EST, but I think I'm going to start probably around like 3 p.m. EST because my family is going to want to, you know, cut the cake at some point at night. And I kind of don't want to pause stream for like 20 minutes to go do that, so I might try to call stream a bit earlier than usual, but compensate by starting a bit early as well. I don't know. I'm considering asking some people if they want to play like repo or board games or something. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to continue playing this game though. This game's kind of got me like on a stranglehold right now, so I want to see how it goes. All right, well, we have used this. This does apply. All right, Ato, you are a bomb. Live your best bomb life, Oomphy. Okay, that doesn't hit the guy. Alright, well. Ato, you're about to do a lot of damage. However, you're about to take 5 billion in return once this turn is over. Actually, no, this gives us a shit ton of AP. We still have some time to maybe save him from getting fucking shit on. Yeah. Maybe he won't die, actually. How deep can we send in the mech? Because if we can send in... Hold on. Do we have a spring trap still? Okay, no, we don't have a spring trap anymore. Huh. I think, funnily enough, I think our best bet is you for this. Before I do that, let me not ignore this side of the battlefield. There's a lot of fences they have to cross. Okay. Yep. Can you get over there? An air blade? Holy shit. I mean, that's just what she can do, though, but... No. You're just out of range. Does this still... Oh, this can't even reach. That's how bad it is, huh? Just slightly out of range. Unless? Nope, yeah. It pains me a little to have to be this inefficient with it. Wait. Launch a volley of... I should have done this. Inflict stun on user? Inflict stun on user. Okay. So then we're actually gonna move up here. Air blade. You're going to stun yourself. For the cause. You will side slash this way. You will go... Oh man, you're just out of range. Shit. Sniper! Snipe! Oh. Oh.
Hi, hi.
I think in this case we'll just do this. We're one bit off. Fuck. I was hoping it would be a little bit better. It's fine. We'll just keep you up here. Whatever. This side's pretty clean, at the very least. This side's a mess. Oh my god! Y'all? This ain't good. You also perform counter... Oh, brother. Oh. We need voltage ASAP. We need turrets ASAP. Fuck. Okay. 9, 10. So you get more voltage the more people there are. That's fun. Actually, you should be really good for getting us voltage then. Can we also hit the boss? No. The boss is only one tile. Very interesting. So this thing over here is taking 4 damage. So I guess when you're a flying enemy, you just take 2 extra damage? It's just a passive trait of flying? Damn. Oh, let's do it over here to take out more shit. It's basically when the attack says flight plus X. Does that one say flight plus X? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Now. Inflicts stun, heals allies, and recovers 3 HP. Yup. Need this right now. Need this right now. Not bleeding, please. No bleed. Okay, you're not gonna be able to help next turn though. So, so no, thank you for the follow. Well, we have 2 AP and a dream. And some turrets. Actually, speaking of, I would like you to place a fence. That should be good enough. How are things over here? It could be better. Could be better. Could be better. Okay, sir. Holy shit, you are mobile. Unfortunately, it's not enough for what I would like. Hmm. Oh, right, you do have fucking 5 billion damage machine, right? Get rid of this guy. You can do... wait. You're stunned. You're baby now. Okay, yep, and you don't get the bonus anymore. This is fine. Take out these, get plus 2 AP. You're stunned, but... is there a way we can do this better? So this should do 3 damage, yes. Okay, cool. Which means, can we line this up? Oh, no, we can't. Wait, we can. Nice. And then we'll side slash. And then... you can somehow get all the way over here, but just not enough. Slightly not enough. What about this, though? Protect him! God, this other side is such a shit show. This really sucks. Alright, the turrets should go off. Yep. Alright, let's focus on this side where life is bad. This gives you a big boost to these two. Do we want that? What if you get here? You're in the way to make this nice. Okay, so we will do the buff on you two. Then we'll take you up over here to shoot down these. Yeah, unfortunately we can't move another space, but we can slowly approach. We can slowly make distance. Okay, we can only do it from this position. Okay, well, it's fine. You're also buffed, Jumanji style. This will kill. Because of the buff. Iku de gozaru. And now you're not flanked by stuff, so if we can hit you, that would be fucking phenomenal. Oh my god, we're one tile off. Degozaru. Worth it.
これが摂取の真の力でござる。
Degozaru. Alright, we're bleeding. Life is shitty, but it is what it is.
出番だね。
Let's also go over here and give you guys armor.
私が守ると。
You're immune to stun, surely. Yeah.
アクセル全開だ。
Let's enrage to get this enemy to not murder us all. Lovely. Anything over here that needs to get done?
待ちきれないよ。
Unfortunately, I don't know if we really have the power for that right now. Oh wait, we do, right? Because we have Snipey-chan.
行くよ。力が抜ける。
However, even with our AP, it's a little cooked. Unless Ato can... Oh! Ato!
行くよ。
Just enough range.
よし、やったね。
自分の出番っすね。
You're no longer stunned. Unfortunately, these guys are out of your range.
行くぞ。
Airblade would be our best shot here, so we'll do that. Alright. Productive turn. Bleeding's happening, which is not Pog. What? Why are you advancing? I enraged you. What the fuck is going on this side of the battlefield? What is going on over here? Pumpkin's not doing very good, huh? A heal right now would be pretty good, huh? So then I went over to the voltage lady to get a shit ton of voltage. Your range's kind of ass right now. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Also, welcome on Whisper. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in. Plus 17. Can I aim it the other way for a better? No? Okay. I want to target these two. I need voltage, Oomphy. Give me voltage.
OK っす。
Okay, sir. Okay, this should be fine. How's your posture? Thank you. Okay. Now we need one more. One more attack. Should do it. Let's see it on this side. How's about that? And stretchies. Oh. Oh, there's the back crack. I was waiting for it. Oh, the with the head pop. Okay.
飛ばすぜ。
Let's aggro it this way. Oh, this only gives 6%? Shit. 7. 9, 10. Yeah, let's do this then. Gives us enough. And then you're no longer stunned. Oomphy! Heal us all! We're in dire straits out here. Alright, well, your position is spooky, but we've survived. One of my turrets is almost dead. Gonna be real, I think I just aggro the boss here. Oh no, but then if I don't do it from range, then I'm gonna get fucking owned. Are you getting... Oh, you're currently free. Oh, you're ready to get Degozaru'd, boss. Ho ho! Deban Degozaru na? Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Okay. This is the situation, huh? You'll take care of the enemy next to the boss, get counterattack, but it's fine. You're the only one on this side. Just barely. And then Degozaru to win. Can I line up the Degozaru for something else, though? Come on, Degozaru. Yeah, that's an angle. You're gonna take some hits for this, Kyoshika, but just survive it, Lamau. Woo! Okay.
みたいだね。はあ、もうくたくた。
二人ともすごいじゃん。初めて戦ったとは思えないよ。
ああ、過去の学力は強烈だったな。今はまあまあってとこか。
マルコ先輩も多少はマシになってきたっすね。
なんで上からなんだよ。
だから怖いっすよ。そんな睨まなくても分かってるさ。
でもその前にやるべきことがあるよね。
あいつのとどめだな。
We look down at the defeated commander.
なんだろう。何か言ってるみたいだけど。
多分命乞いじゃないかな。前にもこういうことがあったよね。
あん時は静原が有無を言わさずにとどめを刺しちまったけどな。
命乞いなんて新校生も可愛い真似をするんだね。で、どうするの？無視してやっちゃう？
でも化け物の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないわよ。
よい、さっさととどめを刺すでござる。
That's when it happened. That terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face. Fucking... Her bangs are like so reminiscent of a different Danganronpa character, except for like the super long one down the middle. Is it just Toa? Hmm.
マスクを取った。これが部隊長の素顔なの？でもこれって
人間そっくりだね。そっくりっていうか、どう見ても人間だよ。何これ？どういうこと？とよくわかんない言葉を喋ってる。
せめてこの言葉が分かればいろいろと聞くことができるんですけどね。
もしかしてこれって外国語なのかな？外国語って？これも前に図書館の本で読んだんだけどね。かつて人類は人種と呼ばれるいくつかの種族に分かれていて、それぞれ話す言語も別々だったらしいんだ。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Ato. Oh god. Oh, the wording! This wording is so bad. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, my God. No! What the fuck? How do you come into the worst out of context line in this entire fucking game? Oh. 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 No. Oh no. Oh, don't worry. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, the framing, the wording, the timing. Oh, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. We're moving on. We're moving on. Y'all, nobody preserved language in hundreds of years, even in like books. They're Japanese. What language diversity? Listen, there's always some fucking gaijin enthusiasts among the population, all right, that just love other cultures and will learn anything about them. If anyone would isolate in the apocalypse, it would be Japan. I don't know. Their track record with isolation hasn't really worked out for them. I feel like they would come to a different conclusion. Oh, I feel like they would. I was gonna meet her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. See, this is worse. Because this is now implying we've just... Fellas, you've ever wanted to roleplay a colonizer? You find a person, you don't speak their language, but you think they're hostile, so you just kill them? It's like, oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. The framing is so bad. Oh, oh man. Sakoku was going well for them until Americans messed it up. They came out of isolation to fight the world. It got nuked for it. I don't know what you mean. No, they came out of isolation, got really rich off of it, really built up their army, and then they got annihilated. So, like, different. I wouldn't say that, you know, the method at which they were unisolated was, you know, a good thing necessarily. It was forceful, but they did benefit afterwards. So, like... Yeah, this is too dicey of a topic. We're playing a fucking fucking game made by the Danganronpa guy. What the fuck is this, man? This is very awkward. This feels like the group is being divided on should we kill people we don't understand or not. What? Who gets to stab?
いるの？
よっぽど死にたくないみたいっすね。
Put her in the.
新幹線にもそんな感情があるん
We
ですね。
we have cages in the courtyard now that are human sized, and we're probably gonna put this chick in a human cage. Oh brother. Oh brother, it's all falling apart. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. The consequences of this one interaction are insane.
なんだかちょっとかわいそうになってきますね。
ざれ言を申すな。新構成は悪なのだぞ。悪は叩き切るのみでござる。
でもこんな風に泣いている人を殺すなんて。自分は無理だよ。
It seems like we're split. Time for a scrim debate. Oh, Ato, no. Not Ato the Imperialist. No! No, Ato, no! Bad, bad, bad. Stop that. No. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let me Ato. He has that vibe. That's a crazy thing to say. That's so crazy, dude. Oh, this plot point. I can't imagine this working. No, Ato, stop being an imperialist.
中に入れた生物の力を無効化する。それならあそこに入れておけば暴れる心配もないよね。
あの檻にこいつを閉じ込めんのか?
I really wanted to see Ima's execution.
こんな風に命乞いされちゃったら殺すわけにもいかないでしょ。それはそうだよな。それにいつか彼女と意思疎通できるようになれば。
We read a book about it once? No.
なるほど。一理あるっす。
Oh, brother, the framing. Oh.
ひとまず捕虜にするってことでいいんだよね。そうだね。私もそれがいいと思う。他のみんなは仕方ないわね。のぞみがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。あ、僕みたいな豚くずには聞いてないですね。
だるみはどっちでもいい。
みんな甘いよね。まあ拙者は大人だから譲ってあげるけど。
じゃあ決まりだな。こいつは殺さずに捕虜にすんぞ。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは私に任せてもらえない？新構成はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよ。
たく気持ち悪いな。
The game was like, no, I don't think they're like in the writing room of while making the plot for this game, and they're like, you know, it doesn't really feel like, you know, this is, you know, they're actually like in a war, you know, the characters are saying it, but when you play it, it doesn't, you know, really feel like that. Maybe you can emphasize the like wartime feeling a little bit more. And Kodaka and Uchikoshi were like, I mean, we could start committing war crimes, right? Yeah. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, let's have them do prisoners of war and all that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't really emphasize the mood. This was the part Uchikoshi wrote? On what basis are you saying that? Have you played an Uchikoshi game? We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. They called it a pen, man. Oh. Talking out my ass, yep. Still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Easy clap. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with.
Yeah.
Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a nice happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive. Oh, if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask for forgiveness, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Oh, siblings and family truly are a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're all alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have any friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going? If the two of you are going to make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you better both clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. I still want to punch Ima. I have this trend of liking characters that all of my friends want to punch. Alright, this discussion's over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's go back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. When are you gonna tell them all about the ghost boy? We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down onto the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Were we dreaming? No, this is weird. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out on the bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were so exhausted, I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. There's a particular style of red flag she likes, and we can all see it every time. Stop calling them red flags, okay? They're not real people. They're, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right? It's fine. They're fine. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at the last Defense Academy.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I got out of bed and stretched as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Alright. Smoko is still just fucking passed out. Okay. Most people are not in the cafeteria. Actually, where are the most people? Like, there's 1, 2, 3. Frog. Frog again. Snake, I can't believe you just fucking added that. Okay. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Because just a night owl, you know, then we'd be twinning. So many frogs in that one instance. There were practically a few there were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat anything. Ate a thing, rather. Blech. Eat and eat. Nothing, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So all of you slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be a war once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Ration-O-Matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Okay, I know this is crazy. I did watch a video on cannibalism today, though. It was pretty interesting. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, it was a genuinely good video. I would recommend it. It's you just have to trust me. You just have to trust me. You just have to trust me. You just have to trust me, okay? Don't, it's fine. It's not that bad. There's the video, by the way. Listen, I would not do it. However, the video is interesting, okay? Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for him in season 2. I will fucking cry when they announce season 2. Please, 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 please. I am starved. I am fucking starved. They made that announcement video and I got crumbs. And then we saw the merch and then we got Lucifer Pan confirmation. And then I was like, all right, life is so good right now. However, there's no season 2 out yet. So when. You're a fan too? Oh, I am. People can tell you about that. People can definitely tell you that. I am a fan of Hajime Hotel. A very real fact about me. Perhaps a little too real. Yeah, Vox Buy. I think we had a confirmation from that earlier at some point. I can't remember which merch. Maybe it was just the Valentine's merch. I don't remember. Velvet lesbian. That was like the biggest headcanon that I saw people have of her, so I'm glad that one was true as well. Each friend of Alistair and Vox are my two favorites. I like both of them a lot. We're taking this tangent, also just saying, we're taking this tangent because it's my brain rot. Shut up. We're gonna just let it live, all right? The Has-Been Hotel tangent has started. It's been nice knowing you, Bestie Nar. I'm ready to be overtaken. I do like both of them though. I think Vox is my 5th favorite character, which sounds like not high, but it is high on my list. Vox, I think is like number 5. I think, okay, well, like my list is like 1, Alistair, 2, Lucifer, 3, probably Rosie, 4 might be Vox. I'm trying to think who else. 4 might be Vox. In season 1 specifically, probably. I'd have to double check the character cast though. But like, there's like a line of major difference for me. Like, there's tiers to my stuff. I'm just like, I really love Alistair and Lucifer. For completely different reasons, which is really funny. Like, Alistair is just my go-to, like, you know, the type. We've been over this with fucking Ema. Yeah, like, sure. And then, I don't know, man. Lucifer is like, he's like me for real, but also like baby, but also like holy shit poggers. Like, he's so many things. It's crazy. And I love him for all of it. I really... even though I always go like Lucifer baby, he's also, okay, no. This, I know we're on the tangent, but this is too much of a tangent. If I start going into the Lucifer dissection, there's gonna be a problem. But yes, needless to say, I am a fan of Has-Been. I do like Has-Been more over Heleva. I don't dislike Heleva, but I just prefer Has-Been. Story-wise and character-wise, sort of, I guess. I mean, I like Fizzaroli a lot. Fizzaroli is my favorite character in Heleva, but... what's the word? I'm not as attached to the plot of Heleva versus the plot of Has-Been, if that makes sense. Like, I still like Stolas and Blitz, and I am interested to see where they go with that dynamic. But I think Heleva is sometimes a lot more of an interesting show when it's kind of like a character-driven show, like around all the characters, not just Stolas and Blitz. AKA, I think the Fizzaroli episodes are the best episode. No bias whatsoever, but like they're also unironically just that good. I also have a soft spot for Ozzy. I mean, I hope everyone has a soft spot for Ozzy. If anyone dislikes Ozzy, that's like a major red flag to me if someone dislikes Ozzy. I can't imagine a reason why you would dislike Ozzy. If you've maybe only seen the one episode in season 1 with him, maybe, because he's kind of like an asshole in that episode. But like, the rest of Heleva, like, I wouldn't understand disliking Ozzy. Got by a cooldown? Damn. Wasn't really able to get into Has-Been, but I can appreciate what it's trying to do. No, yeah, that's fair. It's funny, because like Has-Been, a lot of the shows that I'm into over the years, I'm like super into the show itself. Has-Been specifically, though, I'm more into like the characters, if that makes sense. Like, I'm interested in where the plot is going, purely because I want to see how the characters would react to it, not because I like really care about the plot in that way. Like, I say I like Heleva's like plot less than Has-Been, but it's more like I'm more interested to see how the characters of Has-Been Hotel react to their plot versus interested in seeing how the Heleva's boss characters react to their plot, right? Because like, I'm gonna be so real with you, until we get like more introductions to like all the people in heaven and in Has-Been, I don't really give a fuck about the like the redeeming hotel bullshit. Like, it's gone barely anywhere, which it makes sense. It's still early into the runtime according to Vivzy. But I'm just a lot more interested in the dynamic of things in hell in Has Been, and that's like kind of like what season 1 is, minus, you know, Adam, which I guess my hottest take would be saying I like Adam, not because he's a misogynist, but because he's funny. Like he's like, some cringe characters are just not funny when they're trying to be cringe comedy, but I kind of do like Adam's cringe comedy. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think I don't know why it works. Normally I would hate this kind of character, but I'm kind of down with it. He is kind of funny. He does kind of rock it. I mean, Dickmaster, I will never call Adam Dickmaster unironically. I can appreciate Adam and what he adds to the show and like the humor based around him, but I will never deign actually support him as a human being. Because he's a fucking asshole. He's a piece of shit, and he's not a piece of shit that I endorse the behavior of. I have characters that are pieces of shit, and I endorse their behavior, but those are like the Alistair kind of characters. Like, I like that when those people do bad things. I don't like when Adam does bad things. They're very, very different. He was maybe a little too much IMO, but that's kind of the show. No, yeah, that's fair. Has-Been's very, like, hyper condensed. It's, like, super, super condensed. You can feel the density of each episode because they are just fucking schmoovin' trying to get shit along because they didn't know if they were going to get greenlit for another season. Hopefully, that means since they're greenlit for 3 other seasons that haven't come out yet, that they've been able to pace it a little better. Work on it a bit more to give it some room to breathe. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's funny also because I sent Snake an image earlier today. Snake occasionally sends me Has-Been art because he knows I like Has-Been. And I don't often send Has-Been art back, mostly because I just see so much Has-Been art. I have like an account for Has-Been art exclusively. But there was one art today that was truly just like, it was kind of like a personal attack in like a good way. Like, hold on. You'll understand what I mean. Give me a moment. It's just really funny that it came up. Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude. I'll link the tweet though, because it is done by an artist, and since we're discussing it, I'll link it. But yeah, a little on the nose for one of those things I usually receive. Usually Snake knows. I mean, Snake only usually sends me stuff related to like Alistair and Lucifer because he knows I like those too. But this one was like, I needed to show Snake this because I was like, if you didn't see this, he has to see it. Dono wall? What do you mean Dono wall? Sorry, what? Huh? I only see the Ozzy Osbourne message. I'm gonna be real. I know he's a musician. I don't know anything about him though. Man, I got so tangented by that. Holy. Worth it though. Worth it. I'll make an exception for Has-Been. I'll make an exception for Has-Been Hotel. It's funny also because it's like the first time in my life where I've liked a show and I don't think it's amazing at the same time. It's weird. I enjoy the show, but it's like the first time I've seen a show and really liked it and been like, but I understand it's like really like flawed and not for everybody, which is crazy to say because it's way more popular than most of the other shows I rave about. not to say it's bad, but like I understand. It's like, huh, Carlick's a thing. I'm gonna go off and let him spam you, which I never use. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, because Dono wall, Dono wall has a very specific meaning, and I was like very worried because Dono wall is used when like the streamer ignores you or some shit, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm not. No. Did I miss a message in the brain rot? Hold on. Okay. Anyways, we're so overdue for break, by the way. We're so overdue for break. I thought we'd be able to finish this cafeteria scene, but then the Has-Been Hotel hit the building, so we're gonna We're gonna pause for a break here and continue things afterwards. What the fuck? Who added this to my channel? Snake? Crazy. When did you add this? A year ago? That's insane. Alright, but yes, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. VRB. Fucking flop. Fucking god. Alright, gamers. I'm back. I got more water. We're locked in. We're gonna finish this conversation. Don't even know what it's about anymore. Why don't you just eat with us? Right, the others just arrived. Right. Okay. Ignorant fools. I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. What does that even mean? Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Grand ballad to still love Ato. No, yes. It's not Ato's fault. It's either a really bad translation issue or it's a writing issue. It's not Ato's fault. Also, realistically in this scenario, like it's the wording of it. Like realistically in the scenario, yes, if you saw this person you write, you would take them as prisoner, quote unquote. You know, it was just the presentation made it so much more like but the presentation was unfortunate. It was an unfortunate look. But I don't think Ato actually, like, there's a difference. There's a difference. It's how it goes sometimes when you're writing shit. A sky burial is the myth of Prometheus. I mean, I know Prometheus, the name. I don't know particularly anything about Prometheus. I know there was a movie released titled Prometheus. I remember that because I went to the theater one time when that movie was also out, and I saw a shit ton of posters for it, and it was like a, you know, a rated R movie, and I was like, whoa, what's that? So that's my knowledge of Prometheus. I'm sorry to tell you, my Greek knowledge, as we have pre-discussed, is in the toilet. It's non-existent, pretty much. And before, that's not Greek. And if it's not Greek, you understand the issue. But Nozomi and Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko as well. So, Moko hasn't woken up still. It was day 50 when she came back, and it's day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. This guy talks either like a 100% freak or he has the most normal dialogue ever. It's so bizarre. Like, he has dialogue that any person would say in this scenario, and then he has his, you know, fetish for murder. Like, there's no in between. Basically put a corpse on a mountain and let the birds pick at it. Oh. Ugh. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too. Yep, there he is. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. I can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? Oh, wait, you just can't resist. Okay, yeah. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd take care of her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the hallways outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late.
Yeah.
Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I haven't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Alright. Can we finally hang out with them? Nope. Where is Ima? Or, no, Ima's there. Where's Kako? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 11, 12, 13. Okay. 14. Yep. Damn, we can't hang out with anybody. Okay. Well, I mean, we can, but it's not as much as I thought. What stats are we interested in right now? Also should check the VR machine. I still want to get endurance, man. Can't get endurance. I guess we could do Darumi probably, but she'll give us creativity. Who was the other person to hang out with besides Kyoshika? Kurara? Yeah, Kurara. Now you can give Kako the Kako standee to the right person? Maybe, although I'm a little worried. Hold on. We'll save here and let's try it. Let's go to the rec room and make the Kako standee. And now that they're both fighters, this should in theory work, unless I don't understand the system. I can. Oh, he gives science. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, let's see how this goes. He said Sankyosa. Oh, this fucking goob. Investigation and technology went up by 10. Nice. Can we hang out with either one of them as well? No. Okay. Then we'll give a present to Kako as well. What would Kako like? I don't know. I don't know what she likes. She likes mechanical stuff, actually. Like, maybe if we got her, like, some mini machine thing. She might like a motorcycle model. Where is Kako? Oh, also, yeah, she likes detective stuff. She likes the crystal ball? Fuck it, we'll give her a crystal ball. Kako, she's into social studies. Observation went up by 20. Wow. Boom, boom.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care to Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園 58日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Okay. You're there, you're there, you're there. Interesting that you're there. We can't go to the courtyard. Okay, interesting. Oh, I wanted to check my stats really quick. Observation. Okay, great. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. I do want to really get linguistics for literacy and gym for endurance, but we might have to wait a little bit for that. I want to see Kako. So yeah, it shows you what you've given them before. Okay, good. Kako mini standee. All right. Let's go talk to some people. Can I not TP to them? Weird. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no. I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that's very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please, just wait a little while longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyways, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Not the ghost boy? We've just forgotten about the ghost boy plotline? What's going on? You still need to tell him, hey, like a fucking week ago, the ghost boy came back, you know? And a lot of shit happened, so I couldn't tell you. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's just like how knowing about the art of killing isn't the same as doing it with your own two hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? How I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind of soul who would let me vivisect them? All right. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Ruka, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've been robbed of my hair, but welcome in. What were you up to? Were you playing Metal Gear? Was that right? Yeah, Metal Gear. How was it? I've never played a Metal Gear game myself, but I did watch someone play Metal Gear 1. God damn it. So the ball redeem has to be like auto and raid happens every time. No, it's just when Yami's here, he insta sends it, and when Snake's here, he usually insta sends it. Usually. It's just the reality. But yeah, how is Phantom Pain? For anybody new here, by the way, I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We do a variety of games here, but currently we are playing the 100 Line, the newest game by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape, if you're familiar with those games. TLDR, we lived in like an isolated society, and then invaders came, and now we have to fight in this academy for 100 days because we're protecting some mysterious thing. We don't know what, but yeah, you can see it in the top right corner behind all the bars and stuff. We're on day 58 currently. Metal Gear was good. I killed a lot of people. Hell yeah. Maybe, I don't know if I would go back and start Metal Gear from the front, or from the front. What the fuck? From the start? But maybe I would play Metal Gears 4 and 5. I think those are more modern enough for me because I'm kind of bad with old games. I kind of get the controls of old games kind of make me explode. I'm not built for them. But yeah, also, if anybody from the raid's got to get some post-stream rest in, food, water, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself first, of course. Very much appreciate the raid again, Ruka. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't even know how to summarize what the fuck is going on right now in the game. A lot. We're like 30 hours into this game. So much has happened, and yet, so much has also not happened. There's still so many things that the game still needs to explain, so I'm excited to see how it goes. Alright. Let's continue here. Eh? Oh, god damn it. It's doing that thing where I'm not tabbed in. At the rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever walking up. Or waking up, not walking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojito and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be quite quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. I'm on board with Ima here. Like, if she's not recovering, that's like a good move. But yeah, we have a machine that can revive people. Like, so much of this game is so out of context. Oh, no way, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refrain. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you stopped talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurara. She's got plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'd do it myself. Cover up the dirty deeds with money and sway is the old Suzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic has made us numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyways, like a game or manga. What is this fucking face? What am I looking at? This has to be a reference to something, but I don't get the reference. I know the reference that she's making in her text, but I don't know what her face is a reference of, and I'm really concerned. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will take his leave. My face when playing Metal Gear, that face? Actually, you know, if you're constantly like, oh shit, like, yeah, I can see it. It's actually, it took me a moment. I'm like, wait a second, no, that counts. That's fair. Making that emo for you, no. Oh. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Kimo Anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Really quickly, I just want to check if the VR area has any new stuff. Probably not. It would have told me. Gonna go shower, have fun with not Danganronpa. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. We're good. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, we're all cleared here. You can hang out with Eito, Tsubasa, Darumi. This is like OG crew at this point. Eito gives math. Tsubasa gives science. Darumi gives linguistics. Whoops. I really want to get endurance or literacy, man. Can I see like who gives what benefit? No. So I'm trying to think who else is the nerd that for linguistics. I guess we'll go give a gift to someone we haven't given a gift to before then. Mocha is probably where all your endurance is, probably. Who have I not given a gift to that's available? Well, I guess available is a stretch. Actually, wait, no, yeah, we can check. Work card. No, fuck, menuing. Bird items. Okay, we haven't given you anything. You're gone. We've given you something. You've given you something. We haven't given something to Gaku? Oh, no, we have. There it is. Because I remember doing that. You... we haven't given anything to Shoma. I don't know if we'll be able to give anything to Shoma or Nozumi, though. We haven't given anything to Kurara. Or Yugamu. What was Kurara? Well, you know, we'll try Kurara. We'll try Kurara. Let's go to the rec room. Alright, if I was Kurara, what would I like? Unironically, I think she would like a pretty shell. Nope, she does not like a pretty shell. She likes silverware? I have silverware, right? As an option, yeah. Really? Okay. Well, if she likes it, I'll make it. We'll give this to... Oh, she's social studies. Okay, hold on. Let me look at these. Who's the other linguistics person beside Darmi? Shoma. Okay. Shoma's the other linguistics person. Your endurance, but different. Your endurance, but I think you're also... We haven't given a gift to him, so actually maybe we'll give a gift to Takemaru. Anyways, we're giving this to Kurara. Exploration went up by 20. Holy shit. Social studies up to 3. Nice. Also, welcome on Bat. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'll get the ending done so soon. Yeah. We'll keep the discussion of the future of the game to a minimum, please. We'll get to the end of the game fucking eventually. Okay, yeah. I'll try to give a gift to Takemaru. Oh, I wanted to check my stats because we got exploration up. Report card. Holy shit. My exploration is so good. Okay, what would Takemaru like? This is like probably some like a dumbbell. I think I have like a dumbbell, right? As an option. Yeah. Surely he likes dumbbell. He doesn't. Alright, sorry, Takemaru. I took you that way when I didn't realize I was wrong. Replica class armor. He likes that. We'll give him replica class armor. Our stereotyping? Yeah. Listen, I was guessing before looking, alright, at the cheat sheet. This is crazy delivery. Endurance and mobility went up by 10. I'll take that, the split. Okay.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I'd get her get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. We're dreaming again.
眠ったみたい。
Dog.
やっとか。
It had been 5 days since Karuha rescued this emaciated little dog. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting. It was extremely wary of humans. Karuha took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
お前って迷子の動物をよく見つけるよな。自分も迷子になるくせに。
それ小さい頃の話でしょ。でも
Would feel more emotion of cat truing.
迷子の寂しさがわ
Oh,
かる。
dogs are good too, but I've just never owned a dog, so I'm like biased.
しばらく家で面倒を見ながら引き取ってくれる人を探してみるよ。
じゃあ俺も手伝うよ。誰か犬を飼ってくれる人を探してみる。
たっくんはいいよ。私のわがままに巻き込むのは悪いし。
こっちは今まで散々巻き込まれてるんだ。今さら変な気の使い方するなよ。
うん、ありがとう。
おい、大丈夫か？ずっとこいつにつきっきりだったせいで体調を崩したんじゃないのか？心配なのはわかるけど、それでお前まで体調不良になってどうすんだよ。
だってかわいそうじゃん。一人ぼっちで辛いはずだし。
とにかくお前も休めよ。
元気が有り余ってるね。
ほんと、すっかり元気になったな。
たっくんのおかげで飼い主さんも見つかったしね。
なあ、俺に任せて休んでてよかったろ。お前はすぐ無茶するからな。
本当にありがとうね、たっくん。いつも助けてもらってばっかりだけど、いつかたっくんに困ったことがあったら私が絶対に助けてあげるからね。何を犠牲にしても。
なんだよ改まって。何を犠牲にしてもって大げさだって。
大げさじゃないよ。だって私は本気だもん。本当だよ。
Only when not feeling nothing for Kara because she's the MC's love interest and that's it. I'm more interested in Karuha as a plot device. What's going on between Karuha and Nozomi? I'm more interested in that. I mean, it's pretty standard though. They're doing something to do a big setup at the end. I'm just accepting it as that. But no, I don't give. I'm not like, oh my god, waifu, no, she's missing. I don't care. I'm interested to see what the plot's gonna do with her. Just June and Junpei in 999 all over again. The difference with June in 999 is that she's fucking insane. Unironically insane. It's like a meme in 999. Like June, like the most classic version of it is like June stuck in a freezing locker in an escape room, and has to find out how to open up the freezer door before they all freeze to death. And then it's like, Junpei, did you know? Then it's like she starts going on this tangent about the fucking Titanic and Ice 9 and fucking mummies, and you're like, June, we're dying right now. What are you doing? So she's entertaining in her own way, okay? June is so much more of a character than Karuha is. Yeah, she deserves that credit. I'm not like super big on June, but like she has her own thing going on. She's her own person at the very least. She's not just a plot device. She's crazy, but she's more than just nothing. That's right. That's how Karuha was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karuha, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. You're still in there. Everyone's in there. Okay. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it. No, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he going to start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this? Telling the same story over and over when anyone new comes in. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shom has made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens. He must be pretty happy about it. Y'all are mean to him. What the hell? But if she smiled, that must mean invaders have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using himo-anima. That's what makes them different from us. Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me with those low lifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people are just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. I don't think that's true. In that case, the invaders might really be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumonji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what you all think. But what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. They just said it. Holy shit. My god. She's in charge of the plot. Has a very little personality. Her personality is being a crazy Wikipedia person. In any dire scenario, June will be like, hey, so I read this Wikipedia article once. Did you know that conspiracy theories? What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So, it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. Please mention the Ghost Boy. For now, let's focus on our battles here. We're just never going to mention the Ghost Boy. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karawa and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Kyoshika, Darumi. We can hang out with Ima! I'm hanging out with Ima. Tell me about your life. Here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Sumino. Talk to Ima. Are you here for the Gift-O-Matic too? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course, you need a look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. Investigation technology went up by 3. Science 3. Pog. Wait, so what gets added to the report card for them then? Is it just preferred items? Question mark items. That's the update? Okay. So investigation and technology went up by 3. Our investigation is pretty good. Technology is pretty good as well. I guess we'll focus on linguistics, math, and gym then. We'll go hang out with some people that do those. Oh, but I want to hang out with Ima again. I want more Ima lore. We'll hang out with Darumi. Ima, I'll get back to you later. Fuck. What does he have to say, though? Here for some food, Mr. Sumino? Oh, I really want to talk to him. Fuck it. Hungry? Try this. Grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce dressed with soft serve ice cream. Ooh. Tuna and strawberries. And I have red bean mochi soup with steak over here to follow. I replaced the dumplings with beef. Just hold on a second, Ima. Why would you combine expensive ingredients with sweet stuff like that? Surely they'd be better if you just ate them normally. Well, I have no idea what to do with quality ingredients like this, so I just figured the sweeter the better. Sugar makes everything taste better. It's the greatest seasoning ever made. Your experience unlocked the keyword #sweet.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Trying to land on the front page of Curse Food. Just remake his food, post it there. Bada bing, bada boom. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before the storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy.
総員起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園での学園生活が今日で60日目を迎えることとなりました。ぶっちゃけここまで来るとネタ切れ気味で特に何も用意してないんだけど、とにかく残り40日間人類のために希望を持って戦おうね。じゃあ今日も張り切っていこう。
Shide's voice is great. He did a banger-up job, the voice actor for Shide. Today's day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh, we have to leave our room because she's going to interrupt us again. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Oko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it if it's with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Karuha, and here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself.
Oh.
Fine, I'll go with you then.
Oh.
I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck in my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Just the two of us? Just the two of us. No, we can't even TP. Because Tsubasa's stopping us, maybe? No? Mm-mm. Where the fuck is Tsubasa? Huh? Did I miss her somehow? Oh, I did. Fucking goddamn it. Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make an antipyretic. Make? You mean with the Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. It's not gonna let us see them. Okay, let's just do it then. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you. Truly. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay, then, let's go. Let's go! Beacon Execution! So, what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Cool. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay. See how buff exploration is? I really hope it feels pog. Okay, so we go down this way first. Take pieces from the inside. Battle. Uh-oh. Girly can't do damage. Like, okay, she can, but like, oh, that just kills, huh? Neat. So anyways, then I started blasting. Airblade doesn't do that. If she isn't if she gets killed, die, motherfucker. Yeah, she is. Although since it's probably story mandated, I would imagine there's some failsafe for it if I were to guess. But I don't know, can't be sure. Okay, we got enough range for this. Never mind, we're fine. Tattered map. Damn, there ain't shit on this route. Hopping off for the night. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Ryan, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Ignore the sign and press on. Got broken stone. Let's not do medium combat, actually. Jump and try to catch them. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Jump up. That's spinning seed. Okay. Cool herb. Believe the next one's up here, right? Yep, okay. Road worker head. I sure hope it does. Examine the trash. Caught tattered cloth. Pog.
これ拾ったよ。
Chase after the... Get Kako to shoot it down. Man. Throw a stone at it. Yeah.
これ拾ったよ。
Let's get more parts while we're on it. Look in the driver's seat, look in the trunk. Look in the driver's seat.
やったぞ。
Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Squint your eyes. Observation 30 or more. Yeah. BP gold token.
これ拾ったよ。
Oh, 300. Oh, damn. If only I could get a present. You know? We can. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike now and can defeat it? Probably. Leave it alone. Got tiger print t-shirt.
やったぞ。これは
Ear pick. Okay. Nutritional supplements. Oh, where are we going now? Up? Okay. I say file having 8 to go with the most presents while the other students glare at me. I'm not trying to necessarily spread everything out just for the character's sake. I'm trying to keep my stats clear, but man, I can feel the bias. It's hitting me hard now that Ima's available. Look at the flowers.
これ拾ったよ。
Let's not do medium battle. See a bird flying overhead. Throw a stone at it again.
やったぞ。
Do I really give a shit about this, though? I suppose if I have plants I can get rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of the spinning seed. I have too much plant. Throw stone. Barely working motor.
やったぞ。
My rocket situation is looking bad. Textiles is doing slightly worse, actually, than that. So we'll not replace it. Ooh, let's just do this. Get Nozomi to heal it. Got a large red crystal.
これ拾ったよ。
Nice. We'll replace this one. I would like some textiles, even if it's difficult. Force way 3, slip out of your clothes. Got giant spider silk.
これ拾ったよ。
Holy shit. So we want that. That's 60. It's 30. 30. They go. We'll get rid of the red crystal fragment. Check the return slot. BP bronze.
これ拾ったよ。
No, not worth it. Worth checking though. Wait for paper. That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Then let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh, we can't use the Revivomatic out here, so if it does hit us... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say more, but dove right into a nearby building. Just two childhood friends chilling in an abandoned building away from everybody in civilization because they're not in love. We should probably be okay here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that much horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature truly are ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such dangerous environments. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karuwa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it. I think it's the perfect time to do it.
よね。私のわがままに付き合ったせいでこんなことになっちゃってさ。
いや、だから言ったろ。ついてきたのは俺のわがままだって。もう気にしなくていいよ。
うん。ありがとう。あのさ。 何？
君って東京団地にいた時どんな風に過ごしてたんだ？
え？
ああ、いや、嫌だったら別に答えなくてもいいんだけど。
嫌じゃないよ。でもどんな風にって言われてもな、普通に暮らしてたよ。学校もちゃんと真面目に行ってたし、勉強だって頑張ってた方じゃないかな。部活はやってなかったけど、ただトレーニングはその頃からずっとしてたかな。
トレーニングなんてしてたのか。それは意外だな。
そう？トレーニングは今でも寝る前と起きた後に必ずやってるよ。私はみんなみたいに学力を使えるわけじゃないし、足を引っ張らないようにしないといけないからさ。
そんな心配いらないだろう。学力が使えなくてもうまくやってるじゃないか。
でも本当は私もみんなみたいに学力が使えればよかったんだけど、それはいっつも思ってるよ。だってそうすれば私もみんなみたいに正式な特防隊員として選ばれていたのにって。
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Himo Anima, you'd be an official member? Oh. You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Shirei recruit you to this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight and to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen? Your mom? My mom. She's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? She's not making it to day 100. Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kata was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Katawa's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Katawa never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. Those weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go out now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Before Clone Army like Scientific Railgun wouldn't surprise me. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Like Nozomi's mom, Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor and we both let out a big sigh. Phew, I'm exhausted. Like Nozomi's mom is a reason maybe that the invasions happened. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thank you for everything and about our conversation.
Oh.
What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry. We went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko.
Huh?
For Moko? Huh? On that subject, there's been a surprising development.
Oh.
Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko.
Oh.
You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there.
Huh?
In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go.
No.
Right. Takumi, let's go to the cafeteria for now. There's been a rather surprising development with Moko. You can go see for yourself if you go to the cafeteria. She's not listed on the map. I want to go to the courtyard. ... An enemy commander is locked inside. What are we going to do with her? Okay. We are due for a break. I would stop now, but I do want to see what this is about. So, we will go on for a little bit longer, see what this is about. But we will pause for a few minutes while I get up stretch, run some ads, and all that. So, we will continue in a few. BRB. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on with Moko. Okay. No one else is really there. All right, well. What is the development? Seems everything's fine. What the fuck's going on?
Huh?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake? She's so tall. Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. What does that mean? I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with the last phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it, I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right? Moko. Oh, this is also voiced. I don't want to ruin this emotional moment. This is cute. However, they have put this in such a way that it just makes it so obvious that a singular Moko boob is equivalent to the size of a normal person's head. That's crazy, dude. She's big, but like, oh, it's so unfortunate. Oh. Oh, brother. All right, back to emotional scene. Very, very thank you. Oh, well, how wonderful. Is someone cutting onions up in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up. Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try to pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Lazy Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey, Moko, we heard that you're strong as all... Wait. that you're strong as all get out. What? We heard that you're strong as all get out. That's not like a phrase, right? As all get out. It's a phrase? Very or extremely. I've never heard this in my fucking life. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Huh, ain't that something. If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Huh? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy can smell what Moko is cooking. You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more like a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after our long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you go rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from the one fine woman to another. Oh, from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Indicate a high degree of something at least from 1838, originated 1844. I have genuinely never heard that phrase, and I'm shocked it is in this translation. There's been a lot of random phrases that I've never heard of in this translation. Mamori nuko ne? Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Okay, mandatory Nozomi scene. Or not? Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need any antipyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now, so it's all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me more about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. But that's exactly why I can't tell her about Karawa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. That just everybody? Yup. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then, all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, well, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died. And then bam, smash cut to credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's a stretch, that's stretching things. That's the wrestling term for like, it's all fake, right? Like, okay, yeah, no, it's the art of like, yeah, as like just LARPing. It's wrestle LARPing, yes. Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Yuriko included. Mama Mocha's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we can get some new clues. Curses. Don't they know? I have stories about fighting against a ring of foes, too. I'm glad Moko seems to be doing well. I appreciate that Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. This girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Moko's the life of the party as usual, but why did she sleep for that long? The way she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Oh, this is so fun. Moko's a really exciting person. Moko is amazing. I want to be just like her. If Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojito to start training, what would I do? It's such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun and feeling like this just makes me hate myself even more. Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person, the polar opposite of me. The Super Slam Down Supreme 8? They're still holding those? How many Slam Down Supremes can there possibly be? Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about the time the invaders... Telling us about your time in the invaders' prisoners, and while we go over things we forgot, let's talk about the third Ghost Boy meeting. Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well... Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. I suddenly just woke up in the middle of the ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after they did? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them up on your own? You're a real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was really tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy could capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that. Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you all keep talking about? Oh, right. We didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap, and she won't take a single bite of any meat. Oh, but she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super Jumbo Saws. What? Oh. Super Jumbo Saws. Okay. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us that kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets to our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, and then we went back to our rooms for the moment. I feel like she's not the real Moko. She's not the real Moko, it gives me the vibes. So, in the end, we didn't even get any new information on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. We have to fight through the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Alright, can we hang out with her? We probably can't give her a gift. Let's go to the training room, see if we can upgrade any of our shit. Yeah, it would tell us when there's new battles. God, it costs so much BP, man. Voltage gain. Debuffs enemies. I think I'm gonna upgrade. Shigenomai. Powerful spinning slash. Push back one space. We'll upgrade this as well. Also heals fatigue. Paralyze. Let's upgrade this one and see what the next upgrade gives. Movement, probably. Target range +1. Voltage gain. That would be good just because we constantly use this combo. Just upgrade both of these. Spirit Sniper, voltage gain, learn Hellfire. Right. Unleash a high firepower close-up range attack over a wide area. Hell yeah. Aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. Sure. Okay. Let's go to the... It's been so long since we did a bunch of crafting bullshit. Oh, right. We should be able to make this thing now. What medicine shall we concoct today? Power Panacea. It's so expensive. Holy shit. Desperation Potion. User becomes 1 HP. I just don't ever see how I would do that. I mean, I guess if you want to force having your ult. I see the use. I see it. Okay. Max 1 uses. We'll hold off on those for now. Let's go to the metal shop. Need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. Unfortunately, can't get more. Okay, we have to get everything to 3. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. That's really a lot of resources, though. Let's get another metal fence. We'll hold off for now. Alright, so... who do we want to give a gift to? Who have we not given a gift to yet? We've given a gift to you. You're not here. We've given a gift to you. You. Gaku, we've given ya. You. We haven't given a gift to Shoma. Or Nozumi. Or Yugamu. Or Mojito. But I don't think we can to Mojito. Let's try giving a gift to Shoma, I guess. Actually, no, check. Where's Nozumi? Oh, she's in her room. Okay, well, then we'll just do Shoma. What would Shoma like? He likes dogs. Something dog related. We've already given him a Shiba Inu dog plushie in the story, so I don't want to do that. Cat photo book? I don't know. Shoma, what do you like? Protein powder dumbbell? Oh, you like that shit? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess he was hyped up about it, huh? Alright, we'll give him a dumbbell. And just to confirm, Mojito is not on our list of people we can select currently, right? She is! Okay, noted. Noted.
こんな素敵で立派なものを僕みたいなクソ虫に本当にありがとうございます
Literacy and creativity went up by 10. Okay, in that case, we'll give something to Moko then. Moko's a wrestler. Wrestling magazine. Perhaps maybe it's a little on the nose. Double check. Moko. Folding chair. She does like the wrestling magazine though, so we'll give that to her. Please give endurance. Please give endurance 20.
これ最高じゃない。グッときたわ。まさに大どんでん返しね。
Here goes Roko with the folding chair. Yeah. Yeah! Let's fucking go.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Poggers. Night already. Another day's done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Day 63.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその
I'm feeling like the battle alarms are gonna go off today. Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everybody else is already there. 12, we're missing one. Yakumo. Actually, wait, is it? Hold on. Not counting myself, obviously. 1, 2, 3. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. There's 13 people, so yes. That is everybody. Where the fuck is he? Hey, Takumi. I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Shoma's very devoted to looking after her, but well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her really bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Maybe I'll ask Shoma when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for me too much for me first thing in the morning. Okay. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they may have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Aw, everybody's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about that ranked free-for-all. That part where your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason, there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. I can't help it. Heading out, Mr. Sumino? Talk to Ima. I'm just about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. I'm going to forage for some edible plants and make my own dinner. Make your own dinner? But we can eat whatever we want in the cafeteria. Indeed, but gorging on fine foods turns you into a fussy eater. Once you get particular, there's no going back. That's why I try to get a taste of the impoverished life once in a while. Once out on the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die, after all. Locked keyword cheap. Okay, let's hang out with somebody to increase our next grade. Math or linguistics? Uh-oh. Oh, nope, H is available. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Eito. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Study with Eito. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My humanima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So, you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as a religious symbol. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Eito excitedly shared his knowledge about scythes over the course of the next several hours. Your experience unlocks the keyword #knowledge. Aw, that didn't level up my shit.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incidents, the bigger my apprehension grows. It's almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. Sites are fucking cool, hell yeah. And so, ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. They're like the classic weeb weapon, but like, they're good. They're cool. Well, they're not actually literally good. They're actually pretty shit weapons, but we don't worry about that part.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園64日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Today is day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Oh, Eito's outside. Yo, what's up, Eito? Ah, hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley, so you should let me know which kind of books you like. What kinds of book you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Oh, Chu would be molding. Just prisoner update. Yo, what's going on? Alright, nothing. Through the cafeteria. Is everyone there? Yes. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said beautiful like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Beautiful. Surely he's speaking of me, but more than beautiful, I am adorable. Interesting. No. I'm clicking on Eito behind you. I just got here too. I wonder what Shoma's talking about. I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin, so you can all go ahead and talk without me. Alright, Nozomi's still freaked out. Shoma's getting fired up. I don't know what to say. We'd better just hear out Shoma for now. Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his guns, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking? Oh, whoops. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my recipe. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart to see what makes her tick. What's up with Shoma? It's way too early in the morning for anyone to be that excited. Okay. Shoma, what are you talking about? Wait, Shoma, are you talking about? Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so that they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cakehole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they are only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should just find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relations with her isn't like that. No, I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kind of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss of words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm gonna go clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. Ugh, the mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Moko. Huh? Oh, sure. Then let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but it sounds like a good story too. Not the real Moko. Although there had been a bit of disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. We're looking for math and linguistics. Fuck. Alright, let's give a gift to someone who's math or linguistics-y. Who have we not gifted to? You're not math or linguistics-y. You're gone. We've gifted a gift to you, but maybe we'll do it. Gifted a gift to you. Gaku is giving gift, yeah. Nozomi. Yeah, we can give a gift to Nozomi. I don't actually know if she's one of them, but we can still try. It's just Nozomi and Yugamu. Okay. Let's go gift to Nozomi. Oh, that's the wrong place. There we go. What would Nozomi like? Fucking, I don't know. One of the makeup things? Towels? Bath salts? Nozomi. Hairband. Silicone-free shampoo. She likes silicone-free shampoo. Where is she? Can I not gift her something? Oh shit. Who also likes silicone-free shampoo? It's only her! What the fuck? Shit. Well, we'll just give it to Darumi, I guess. Save in case she isn't available. About that. Fuck it. Whatever. Someone's here. Who could it be? Yeah, it's cooked, huh? Yeah, it's cooked. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I just assumed she'd be available, but that's on me, Labao. Break from drawing on hell stuff. Yeah, take a break. Don't strain yourself. I opened the door and standing there was... Hi. Do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. Why not now? Then could you come to the classrooms on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? I would like to speak to Kurara. My, what brings you here? Looking for something to salivate over this evening, you perverse freak? What are you talking about? I'm just running an errand. I see. I'm not at all that interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either. Please take the tomato off. Then why'd you ask in the first place? I want the tomato off. So looking hell good. I'll see good background noise. Well, at least that's good. At least I can help with that. Nozomi was standing in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you out here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd. It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to safety. Back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, and I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she's hiding something, obviously, she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, I might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier if it was just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it any time. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realize I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm gonna go talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still don't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karawa, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And as I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karawa. Bing bong. The plot's about to hit the fucking gas. Thanks, Minasai. That time already.
Oh.
I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little while longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karawa, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end, somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Mm-hmm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Dotomi's outside. Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Sayano Uto or Sayonara no Oshiete. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. You can just... I guess it's not licensed. What the fuck, though? I don't know about Sayonara no Oshiete. I guess you're just allowed to do that now. Holy shit. Oh my god. I feel like looking up this game is gonna be a bad idea. Sayonara no Oshiete. This image has been flagged as suggestive. Okay. This is like like as a developer behind it. I actually don't know how Sayonara Uto is made though. Just messed up like Uta. I mean that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, but what the fuck? Uh-huh. 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 These are images I'm looking at for sure. Okay. Learned a new thing today. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. I don't know if those are real. I'm not keeping up with this. Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Okay. Cafeteria. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. They are indeed real. Holy shit. The next question is about the ultra-cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit. I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuriac maniac's heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's a full-blown homicide. No. You stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Bzzzt. Wrong. The correct answer is, I secretly ripped my opponents' costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just a petty crime. Wow. The CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at the Wrestle Kingdom were a stuff of legends. Like, we were all members that got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so. That's a felony. The chronically hematuriac maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I went to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having a fun time with Moko at the center telling stories, but ugh, just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them. Idiots. Darima was her usual self, too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. You know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while till I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that, and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know, she's an invader. Because they're like, oh, the invader's refusing to eat meat. Is she a vegetarian? Oh, Moko's not eating meat. Oh, she's watching her weight. Pepe laughed. They don't know. I'm an invader. Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now. Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. Okay? The okay corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom. Damn, you're crazy for doing that, huh? Can't believe not Moko's gonna pile drive Nozomi. We'll see. Oh, I have to go to the... Oh, I have to just walk out? I would like to teleport. Nope, I have to walk my ass there. God damn it. I have to walk. It's on the first floor. Um, It should be this classroom. Nope. Parking lot. Oh no, it was that classroom. Okay. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Yeah. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any... You said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. It's just about the vibe at the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening. I said, it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kind of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko. Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. I rang the doorbell, and I could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, this door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk with Moko went. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. This fucking girl has the fucking... those plushies. God damn it. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging, but we basically have all the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry, furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. Oh, on that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, don't mind. I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had your doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about. Oh, I don't have Battle on. Been a while since that happened.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in the bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. Dream? I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. It's the boy! I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames. It was trying to talk again. What was it saying? Forget that, actually. As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I have to hurry after it. Can I TP there? No. Where the fuck is the defense room even? It's been so long since we had to give a shit about that. Okay, it's on the 3rd floor. Huh? Moko? Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget about that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? No, can't say I did. Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. I should get some sleep soon, hun. Oh, you should get some sleep soon. Moko answered my questions curtly and simply walked away. I'm more concerned about the defense room right now. Need to hurry up and chase that thing. Alright, sorry, I was going the other way. Game told me I was going the fucking wrong way. Moko, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. What? SARS, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Moko, your face. What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hun. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that about? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever's in the defense room. And is that Undying Flames invader in there already? Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Well, what happened to you? Stay out of my way. Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it, right there. What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but... That's a crazy image. I couldn't move. I can only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then... Moko? Moko, what's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened? Huh? With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. And then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait. I hurried up to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase after her going to the war room. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. Of course, the buffoon can't be a good woman and she's a scapegoat. I don't think this is actually Moko. I think this is just a doppelganger. I think real Moko is still real, or she's dead. Regardless, this is not Moko. So, TBD. Oh shit, for yeah, I mean, look at her. This is not her. She's an invader. 1000%. Also, the defense room flames attacked her, so which they don't attack us, so presumably it detected an invader nearby. That or an invader. Yeah, it's like, it's not her. Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted the fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please, don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Voice acting was a billion in this game. The voice acting is pretty banger. Yeah, definitely not. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight alone. Fight? You mean Moko? We have to do it. Defeat Moko Mojiro? Okay. So. I would love to continue, but we're not having another 9-hour stream. So, because this is going to have like a lot of like there's going to be a lot of talking after this event, whatever the fuck this is. So we're gonna stop here because this is gonna go on for at least another hour, and I am not up for that. I must sleep somewhat normally so that I can actually wake up at maybe normal people times. So, not gonna trap us here again. I will not trap y'all here again. We're gonna call it there. I was like, do I keep going? You know, when Moko started acting weird, and I decided to, but now I have to cut it off, unfortunately. I do want to keep going, but I will not continue. I must stop. So, that is how it will be. Let's go find somebody to raid while the jam's happening. The battle theme is really fucking good in this game. Let's go raid Kaz. They're playing some Wuthering Waves. Actually, I haven't seen many people. I haven't heard of Wuthering Waves in a hot second now that I think about it. Go see how it is. Alright. Oh, I fucking don't know how to type. Oh, let's go big here. Alright, gamers. GG's. Good stream. Good stream. Good sesh. Good progression. Finally, Ima and Kako are fighters. Finally. Megumi Ogata is unfair to me. Megumi Ogata can't just do that. That's fucked up of her. But yes, I may be back tomorrow to continue playing this. I'm like really enjoying it, so we might just be fucking ripping it this week. Like hyper stream motivation. And then, but if not though, I will definitely be streaming on my birthday, probably starting around somewhere in the ballpark of 3 p.m. EST. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later, we'll see. Don't know what's exactly going on then. We'll figure it out later. But for now, if I don't see y'all tomorrow, and I don't see y'all on my birthday, hope y'all have a good rest of the week, gamers. I'm gonna go get some munchies because I haven't eaten since the start of stream. And then probably go the fuck to bed. But yeah. Good night, y'all. See you soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.